previously been. It's been like a couple of hours, the last couple of ones. Definitely on each Sunday. It's like, but now it's fine. Yay. So yeah, this is for mostly TikTok. So I watch a lot of like sitcoms while I play my games because like I watch it, stream myself, and then I watch it in the background, and then I just listen. Uh, do I watch Big Bang Theory or Family Guy? I don't know. There's gonna be a poll somewhere. um, I don't know. That's really it. Again, this is just for me to create a poll. So that's it. That's all, folks. But yeah, there's nothing more to it. I don't know what I should watch next because I've watched so much into Family Guy, Simpsons that I'm at some point I'm going to run out. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna make more content. I don't know. Um, I'm currently on 12, episode 9. But you know, same one. Yep, that's the same one. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, everything's falling. Download that. Four, fifth. Yeah. My tongue's still feeling a bit weird. It's getting better, which is good. I need movies here. That's gonna be so weird tomorrow. Because I've got the 2 books for Moriarty, and because I was doing the thing today of the choice, which I was gonna do, that means tomorrow I'll be doing like, by the way, I've got a new book, and then the next day I'll be like, by the way, I reviewed that book the day before, but I'm gonna do it this way because I'm an idiot. Why? Because I like doing book things. I'm also now finally able to read book 11 because I've got book 10. Okay, so I feel like I need to get one more. Yeah. Okay. So then put it there, open this. Is my mic on? Yes, my mic is on. What's this? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's my microphone. At some point, I need to copy and paste like on this day, or like the days I'll be on holiday, so I can be like, oh yes, don't do this one, don't do that one. Big video, I think. 4. Okay, so I can see it, and I can. Kentucky, why do people keep flashing hard? Kentucky, why do people keep? I used to watch this channel a lot.
And this isn't an insult on the channel. The channel's amazing. It's just the world sucks. And even if it does it in a funny way, the world just currently sucks. In certain ways. But I'm like, I might want to rewatch them again. This is the next one. See you at home, hashtag unsafe, hashtag dad. So take metallic. Okay, I accidentally made a mistake because I didn't put on this on this thing. That was not helpful. Alright, I need to fix stuff. I need to fix something because I made an absolutely mess. It's capital T or lowercase t? Lowercase t. Why is this song always stuck in my head? We bet we're say. That's something stuck in my head. I haven't even been listening to it. It's not like, oh, here's my search history, here's the song. It's just like, every so often it's like, we built this city on rock and roll. Like, where did that come from? I'm listening to Rockstar, but nowhere near the beat of that. I'm just like, you're gonna clean up your lungs with all the lighting. Which is a lot more music going kind of. And the other one's a little bit more like, that's a little bit more like melody. Listen to two songs, I'm not a good singer. I ask, would an idiot do it? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, copy that, move out here, move this across. Okay, I'm just gonna do a couple of things. Most of my videos are done. You can't see. What's up? $19. There's even the sweat things, which I love. Have it up. That is not concerning, it's doing this. I don't know what that means. I'm very confused. Yeah, it's doing that. Yay. Okay, let me just ask the YouTube. I blame the YouTube because YouTube is usually the one at fault. What on earth is happening? Okay. My guess it's an update thing, or paint, or play thing, or something. Okay, it's a heat problem. I don't need this one anyway. Yay! It works. I don't know why I did. At all. And I am very confused. Anyway, I'm going to go back to more. The holiday's coming soon. The holiday takeover of review. And I think Cuphead just finished, which is great timing. 126. Nope. Nope. Cool. Okay, what is going... Jeez, stop it. Stop it. New. That's the one thing which is fun. Because of the thing that I did like a while ago, and I did like 3 things a while ago, what basically means that at a certain point, like I'm 3 days ahead because I thought that was a fun idea. Forever on, I'm like, oh, I'm going on holiday. 3 weeks later, I'm like, you just streamed on Twitch. I was like, yeah, I know. Because by the time of me being like, me actually, not this, but like, I've got a Cuphead this Friday, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just going on holiday, which is going to be released on the 18th. So like a lot of people are gonna see that and like, oh wait, you're on holiday? I'm like, no, I was on holiday from the 30th to the 6th. I was like, oh, starting to heat up. Starting to have a problem. Okay, Jesus, keeping him. I need to do other things. Can you allow me to do the other things? It's a yes, it's a done, it's a done, it's a no! I say one more time, you will work. No, and you just walk and walk. 11 putting my phone on a heater to keep it cold, but it's off, so usually that would mean it's cold. And the cycle resets, and the cycle resets, and the shut up. This is one thing I get annoyed because technology is like, by the way, it's overheating, but it won't tell me it's overheating. I just know it's hot because I can physically feel it be hot. So it just doesn't load, except to do this, and then it doesn't go, by the way, it's hot. You could do these things to not make it hot. No, 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 no. Can you tell me a solution except just complaining? Complain. Okay, I know the solution, but I hate it. So can you just... Okay, so let me just... I don't know. While I do that, put my other glove back on. Load this. By the time that's probably done, I'll be loading these 2 because I've only done 1. I've only done 2. And I've only got 1 thing to fix on here, which is annoying. But I'm going to do it slowly. By not doing anything until I've got the thing up on here. Oh yeah, review's already there, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that should be enough time. Okay. Yes, nice and cold. Just need to quickly go in, do the video of ours. Sadly, I can't do clips on my iPad. Otherwise, I won't use my phone because I don't need it besides for that one specific thing. And that's kind of weird, but kind of I'm stuck with it. Come on, connect. Jeez. So now we're heating already. Yeah, it's already hot at this point here. Which is not great. It's back to the same heat that I was before. Which is annoying. Hopefully I've just got enough time to just make it anyway. Tech Talk with Mad King. Hashtag Tech Talk, hashtag Mad King. 17. Let me just quickly load, please. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly put that on ice. Actually, no, put it on ice after I do this. I also need to just change that. I'm gonna quickly check this to make sure that this is still uploading as normal. Yeah. And take this out. Yeah, it's uploading. It's like 41%, so it should be done soon. I can't do that one. Insane. Not below 10. Okay. There. I love that I don't have anything for any of these, which is not great at all. I'm like 4 videos in and I'm still not preparing. Yay. Unless it's like way more than that. No, for at least done one. I'm gonna quickly check. Oh no, this is suspicious. Oh, that's why, because it just has the thing not loaded up there. Okay, that's confusing. I should be doing them anyway, but I didn't apparently. There's a thing like related videos, and I just go down and just pick a big one. I'm like, oh yeah, that's good enough. Jeez. Why is my... I love that. We're looking for Bad Santa. It's like, Jesus. I love it. It's like, oh, the killer came down the chimney. It's like, ah, Bad Santa. Okay, so we're gonna connect this. And go to here because I need to do the review. But I'm just gonna... Also, I realize because I'm doing a lot of the 45 because I want to watch Netflix Marvel. I might also watch Marvel's the same, but I won't put that on a schedule anytime. So if I just finish the series, I'm like, oh yeah, I finished it. I just want my own too. Not just my own voice, for crying out loud. Maybe I should do something. I'm thinking. Maybe something tactical, but... Okay, I just need to re-record that quickly. I don't know. Maybe I should think about this. Plan. Ah. I need to do. Okay, that's gonna be long. Love is War Season 1 review. Crazy fun. Oh yeah, that's the one there. Which at this point I think I can get rid of. So yeah, I hope you enjoy and good night. Everyone. Yep, it's me, it's back. We're only 30 minutes late this time. Woo! So yeah. New books. I didn't read because that's why this is in 8 rather than 10. That I talked about yesterday, but don't worry about it. New books. Not this one. This one I already talked about, but only 9 and 10. I also got up to 19, which is where the series ends. Because I feel like by the time I finish these, they might not arrive as quickly. If I read, because usually I read until here, and then buy more, and then it might have run out, so. I know that means I'm like spending when I'm being like, oh no, I'd rather not. 2 reasons. 1, I don't want to get too many artworks because legitimately, I would like to spend at least like a pretty penny to upgrade more than just one simple thing. And 2, I need to read because I'm dumb. Literary skills is not good with me, so. I'm just gonna check. So this one. Okay, so I'm gonna do the ones on here because I need a lot of this because how I do it and it's stupid and I know it and I don't get it. Okay, because that means I can do all the recording on here, transfer it through here, and then do the things as normal. Whilst afterwards and uploading from there to YouTube, I could just be like, And if I can do, I feel like it's better. Do clips first, get them all over and done with, and then do sound and TikTok, and then do reviews. If I can't do one, I'll just do a couple of sounds until I can. So. Predator 2018. Yesterday. Okay. I haven't been making TikToks. I could just put making. It's 10 times easier. I got so many ideas, but if I'm correct, so one of these, I think 2 of the clips, which means theoretically if I don't pass this point, I'm just gonna like go to this point, which is basically the, like I finally got the run and gun stage done. And the let's go to the shops, which is the 2 ones that I'm going to. Why do I keep putting hashtag reviews? I can't put it in the tags. And yes, I shall use tags. I love how they give suggested hashtags. Like, yes, because I'm not the only person who do use hashtag, and there's still plenty of other people who use hashtag. Sure. It's like, yes. Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I've still got plenty of this. Outrun bullets. Success rate 0. I still haven't learned the stage that like it's probably best not to use any bullets on the first stage. I still have that to learn. Which might be a clip of like, ah yes, non-violence. Okay, this one is uncovered, so I might put this on Plaguing. Because that might be the next best one. The reason why I'm doing it this way... Actually, there's still something on here, so it doesn't matter. Is that if I have one left, I can start sort of like recording stuff. Like I can start like recording a TikTok and then like while the thing's uploading, put it onto drives and then like, next one. Okay, so let's turn this. Go away. Also, if you see me like dart up and look in this direction, that's because my chat's here, and I can look upon it and be like, yes, that's where people are chatting. So like, if you see me go, okay. Because I look at the videos and it looks like I'm going. It's like squirrel. Too close to the balloons. When this one's just, I think. Okay. I love on some of the videos that don't even have a watermark. I sort of do the balloon thing. Because I'm like, I like it, I've got used to it. It's weird, but you know. Luckily, I only need to do it Tuesday, Wednesday. Because Thursday, I know what I'm going to do. Unless I can come past it. I don't think I'm going to pass it. It's the end, and I actually was like, yes, I drawing this back up. So, I love I've actually just accidentally come across a perfect clip. I'm like, are you talking about how inventing stuff works? Even though I'm probably dumbass. Yay, use that. I look somewhat smart. See, I do use my brain occasionally. Occasionally. How inventing works. Hashtag inventing, hashtag works. Okay, so let me just go into here and do 26, not there. Oh, so 47. Technically it would be 27. Even though I'm repeating clips. It is just 15 seconds. What's in this one? Okay, I feel like that's in that one. Okay, no, I'm not gonna. Because unless it's needed, I'm not gonna use it in certain parts. Also, I might do a couple of things where I might turn it into a bit better screen because 704 fish into, where is it? That's not it. 8 oh 4. Then I also need to go down here. Not that far down, actually. A little bit up to where a certain thing is. There it is. So yeah, technically this would be 25, meaning 25 to 25, because this would be the last day. So I'm going to... Okay, so 26 to 1, which I've done it the wrong way around, which is hilarious. And technically it will be the 1st of April. So I was like, the 26th, the 1st of March to the 26th, wait, where they do it? I had to take some because I don't care about capital letters. That's where that was. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to do, because this is the 25th, I'm just going to move this, but I need to go so far down, because this is on June. So... 4th, the 10th, 11th to 17th. How? Inventions. Inventions. What people need. $500. Yes? I'm kind of busy at the moment. Okay, May 25th is not here because the next one would be March 27th, which means I think so insane. Insane. I guess my brain's okay. So 1, 2. Yes, I am going to use the one about bread. But someone sent me an image about bread. It is not. So 1, 2, 3. What does this have? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is going to be a bit weird because some of these, well, 2 of these, I'm going to record. And then I'm going to go and get... Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to record 2 because I can record 2. And some of it has to be off stream because technically my board games are over there. I want to use that. Collection. What else is really big? I thought you'd never ask. Yeah, I need to redo that because that glitched. That glitched. I guess my brain's... This is what I mean. I'm gonna go down.
It's really big.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do.
Do you remember that thing you really you're doing? I was... What are you doing? What are you doing? I was curious to taste it.
Stuck in my leg. Okay, so I'm going to record the last one, which is this. So somewhat at that. So someone sent me this, which is basically a video with all the different types of how you do bread, and I love how like from one side to the other I am, because sometimes I use a clip because like we have clips at home, but other times I just fold it. So I love that I go between neutral good and neutral evil in supposedly how I use bread. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is a thing. Why is it not? Why does it not work? Why is mine? Get off. Go away. Hello. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna use the same one that I used for reviews because I think that's the only one that currently will work. Hello. Yeah, why is it not working? What's the babe? Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, that works. Between good and evil. Hashtag good, hashtag evil, hashtag bread. No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? There's a way to tag people. How do you do that? Jesus. No. Oh, there it is. Then between good and evil. My board game collection. Hashtag board games, hashtag too many, hashtag a lot. Hashtag too many, hashtag a lot, hashtag board games. Get the thing you want. Hashtag get, hashtag want. Get it. Can I eat D&D dice? Hashtag D&D, hashtag dice, hashtag can I. Can I eat D&D dice? Hashtag D&D, hashtag dice, hashtag can I.
taste like. Okay, so let me go here. Between good and evil. Why is it two tags next to it? It's like at boo at ooh. So that does not help. Why is that like that? Public. Oh, that's what you think I'll just grab. Low power mode. No. I need to. That is terrifying. Legitimately. Wait. What companies? Do you know what I feel less bad now? I feel like that makes me a monster and insanely psychopathic. Where it's like exposed. A lot of people could have died, and then it's like from the tobacco, alcohol, and drug and guns. And I'm like, do you know what? I feel less bad now. I'm like, it's like what? It's like, yeah, they sell a lot of death. Technically speaking, because death of like through like the things that they sell, being firearms and tobacco. And even armor puzzles, like if a kid says like, "Oh, it's like," because if you say no, they just want to do it more. Okay, so go into here, because that's that one. Wait. That's a weird thing being like, they're going to take the gun. Because they were people who sold that. I would say that you're targeting the wrong people. I.e. the people who want to sell more of the things that you want to buy more of. That seems like that's like doing it to the NRA. It's like, that is backwards logic, my friend. No, it's not. It also is giving him what he wants. And there is a chance that he could work. That because that he wants this thing, and because he writes in such a way that like gives people like, oh, by the way, I should maybe I should speak up. Then they do. So it's kind of like, yeah, you're kind of right that like the best thing is to make this public so people can read it. But if it's let's call to arms, okay, that is a good idea. Yeah, that also is a good idea. I don't know, again, if what I says means I'm a good person or a bad person, but again... Oh, that I agree. But also my mind has changed because they were selling alcohol, guns, and tobacco. So, yeah. That is also true. I love it that sometimes when I upload stuff, it's like, oh yes, my own work. Okay, so keep this open, but put this on this day. Where is that? I love one of my next videos. Can I eat dice? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so let's remove this. I don't know why my brain always does that. Boom. Oh, no. It's both red.
Okay, I'm gonna just check because I think Invincible. Because if that's the case, I might copy and paste the things from there onto there. I'm not gonna put anything, but I'm waiting for the sound to pop up. Move it to here. Take that away. Because if I can, the plan will be to just copy and paste the thing if there is. I feel like it should be. So if that's the case, that could be useful. I would say there's a difference between like if you came to me and be like, I don't think people should have a gun. I'm like, fair, I get it. I'm not going to stop people who complain about it. I'm also going to not stop people who do. But a lot of his thing was like, isn't it a constitutional right to person in the ass? I'm like, you're talking about shooting someone, right? You are constitutionally allowed to have a gun, but you're not constitutionally allowed to just randomly shoot people. I feel like that could be really bad basically construed, and I don't think that's a good idea to have that in with the possibility that you could get that incorrect. And that sounds terrifying. Jeez. Anything else? I know it should be in shorts. Invincible. Okay. So I have Invincible Season 2. If it gets beyond 3 minutes, I know that I'm pretty sure Invincible Season 1 was like 10 minutes long. Which is really hilarious now, but I think of like doing seasons below 2 minutes if I need to. Yeah, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to sort of get rid of the photos. I'm also, because I keep doing this before I need to do this, because fun, weird, and stupid are all things that go through my head on a daily basis. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Because I don't know what's going to come up next. There's going to be the holiday ones, and like 5, 10 things that I've watched on holidays. And maybe realistically, I might not get 5 things on holiday. Maybe I watch a little bit more so I can get like the 10. Oh, I don't worry about it. I don't know. I can come back when it's later. I'm even making sure on like day 6 where I'll just address it. I don't know. Ah. Oh, that's just my phone. I thought I dropped something important. It's like, oh. That's what, like, overall, I get why people are like, I want guns. I feel like there needs to be a lot more, like, there's certain things where, like, the fact that you can go into, like, some places like Texas and buy a gun, like, excuse me, that seems too quick. maybe we should put some things in place. I don't know. Insane. I love it. 37 that they know about. Just like, we're gonna go and say hello. I feel like that's bad one, so I'm just gonna go back, open this, open a review. Okay, open these two because I feel like I can word it better and there's a couple of tags missing. Yeah, that's why it's YouTube versus YouTube Short, which I should change on a regular basis, but I don't. Because I'm an idiot and like at one time it was like, it's weird, don't worry about it too much. That's why it's not as big, because short is a bit. Anyway, I hope you enjoy it, and good night. Oh, I've also learned to be like, wait until like the light goes, we're live, and I can do my job, and not be like, okay, minimize this so it goes down a bit. Shut up. But yeah. Oh shoot, wrong one. I read this book, which is fun. It's about the Whitechapel, the Whitley, which I love, and his story, which I think is really interesting. And I love how you have his entire story, not until done, because until done is the next one. But I love it. It introduces it. Again, I just love these books. And I have technically read 10, meaning I've finished his section, but it is good though. Whee! I'm going to get more, which is also good. But I don't know when that's going to happen. Oh, well, anyway. Anyway. Okay. I can't do one, but I'm just gonna move on. Just do the Cuphead biz. Jeez, why does this not connect at the first one? Anyway. That one. I think today is the last one. Nope, there's one more. There's one more. Wait, no. Wait, I need to think. Yeah, I've got way too many for fun. Wait, no. One more. Sunday being death. That being the, one more attempt. Friday being restaurant. Yeah, it's a bit too early for that. Because I want to do one more in between, like, it means theoretically, I might do it on Thursday. In the contract. Friday being check the weaponry stuff. Saturday being one between the two events. Like going back to this or something like that. And the last one being death. I need a way to connect to the internet because that happens. Low power mode. I wish I could like crop, but that won't change to fine. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Go away, go away. Although I was like, maybe I don't do this. Oh, no, never mind. I don't keep forgetting to douche with this. Meaning I might go down quickly, go upstairs after doing this. And that means I might go to my iPad. And then when I'm recording, I might charge it for a bit. 21. 11. Without shooting. Hashtag without. Hashtag shooting. Hashtag oh. So I'm going to quickly get these out. Yeah. That was not going to come out. By accident. Hashtag accident. Hashtag inventions. Go in front. Go. Haha! And wrong. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to end at 15. I'm going to end to 15, 15. Sure. Bad choices. There it is. This one. I don't need this technically at all. I don't need to go downstairs. Like if I'm recording, I don't need my headphones on at that moment in time. Hey, what's this? By accident. Okay, so do that, save that, but draft it for the time being. Okay, so I've got 1, 2. Yeah. Yay! Okay, done. New playlist. Great. Okay, I need to go back to playlist. And then just, you know. Public, no. Private. Because it's not important. There's going to be so many playlists of like this, that. I'm like, I don't care. You don't need to know if any of these exist. Okay, I'm gonna just. Great anime. Hashtag great. Hashtag anime. Ooh. Da, 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 da. I love this. Yay. Jeez. How much left does it do? Okay, no, that's fine. We finished, but it was like, ah, yes, a couple of minutes. I didn't know. No, wait. Feel the payment in your eyes. Da, 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 da. Why is this playing? It should be best I come on right. Da, 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 da. Okay, at least that was for fun. I have questions, I don't have answers. New stickers. Hashtag new, hashtag stickers. Hello? Hi. I'm doing good. Good. Okay. Okay. No, not too much. I'm just moving stuff around. Meaningless, as always. Okay. Bye. And that's like my life. It was like, so you remember you needed to write something down, but you didn't write it down because you got distracted, and now you forgot what you need to write down. That's my life. Okay, so I'm going to turn this off. Because that means one video guy can watch while I do other stuff. Where's the wire? Why do I not have a wire? That's annoying. And now I have to find a wire. I was like, it's that one, but that was the problem. Which is not great. Can this be used? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, actually could probably work, but I don't know. I'm just quickly getting something. Hello, I'm back. Hi. This is not going to be too long. I'm going to do the actual recording of you. Yeah. But, all I'm going to do is finish from making. And while I do that, because I'm on Jessica Jones season 2. I've watched so many Netflix and it's like, yay. Okay, so I'm gonna close the door because I feel like, actually no, I feel like the light is. That also affects the lighting sometimes. I'm just going to transfer this and then we're going to start recording my things. And then I'm going to go back to this. Oh, that's a gun. Yes. We're going to take a person. We're going to take. Because I'm a person with therapy, but Jessica Jones, if you know the show, I'm pretty sure doesn't care for that. Yeah. What is my mask? Where's my mask? Hey, the new light is on. Is this on? Yeah, this is on. I always sometimes forget, so I always like double check and being like, I said something. I did some strange. I said the microphone was off first and no one heard you. It's like, no. How did I even do this? Then now I'm just going crazy. Okay, do I get this one? Because I only have 4. Oh yeah, but that's all I did.
We have no one to be with. But
Okay. Mine's always going to show it off time. Yeah, no, I'll do it anyway. Where is it? I'm fine with my eyesight. I've done a lot of leaving the computer when it's live. There it is. It's on the floor. That's where you put items. On the floor. Honey, where's my phone? Ah, it's placed on the floor. And my dinner is on the floor next to your paperwork. Ah, yes. The best place to put anything on the floor. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I'm an idiot. I just need to put it in such a way. If I move this and put this here. No, I need a little bit higher because I need it here. So I'm going to take this book. Where did I stand? So if I grab this sheet over here. And I go. Yeah, even then it's still. I can do it that way, which is useful. Excellent. Approved. While I'm doing this, and the recording, and that will take a bit of time. Might as well charge my headphones. Let's try to charge my phone properly. What's more important, my headphones or my phone? Hard question. Shouldn't be a hard question, but that's besides the point. I need to just check if it works. Jeez, it's so blurry and get down. It's so being like, oh yes, I don't know. Does this look good? Okay, I think it's better if I just do it naturally. Let's actually try that. Let's see how this works. I feel like that worked, and yes, I have a gavel. Order in the court. I am asking you to order. Silence in the court. Oh, wait, no, there's already silence. There we are. Also, yeah, technically it's a pen. I'll never use it as a pen. You'll always be the gavel. My gavel. Also, if you want to know what's on the other side of this, not too bad. If you saw, no, it wasn't anything important. It was just like some thing that I recorded for like a
to say on a first date?
Okay, so I'm gonna do that one. And now take off the thing. And look at that jam. I'm not taking out everything in my keyboard. I can just put this here and just be like, oh yes. It is messing up. Technically, if I do need it. Like that, Disney, I don't. Do not take off. Hashtag destroy. Hashtag earth. Hashtag black hole. That went as well as I suspected. Destroyed earth. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, but well, then you do because you're suggesting it. Oh, it is becoming golden hour. Actually, I don't mind it at this point. A golden hue. I love it. I love when you get a golden hue. Technically, it's not golden, it's more like yellowy. But it looks so nice. Definitely get a nice photo. It's like, ooh. That's a good photo. Ah. That's the one. I swallowed my spit. It is worst. I need the keyboard, so I'm just gonna do this. As well, love, because try and probably fail, because that doesn't usually end well. Also love that, if I'm correct, that's fuzzy. Why am I saying it? Which was from Daredevil. Okay. Move back. Yeah, move back there. I know that's a bad one. Okay, do approving documents. Hashtag approving. Hashtag documents. Hashtag knuckles. Signing off. Hello, this thing up. I want hashtag date, hashtag child, hashtag now. I also love when I did Fairy Tale. It was like, Fairy Tale 100-year-old? Yeah, I thought I didn't tag once, but that's not the thing I want. Also, hello! Why do I keep getting people being like, here's a link? It's like, shut up. I don't care. Too much wine. Hashtag too much. Hashtag wine. I also think it's easier to do it like this because then don't need to worry about copy and paste and accidentally pasting something, which is very useful. If I need something, it's most likely space, and if I need to type something out, then I can use it. Too much wine. Oh, that's a head. That is straight up a head. Jeez. I was like, what is that? I was like, oh, that's a head. Well, he got ahead in life. Bad timing. Jesus. Also, it's terrible, stupid joke that makes no sense. It's just a head. How did he get ahead of anything? Well, he can't have got ahead of anything. Sort of burned. Thank you. Oh, it was like password. You're on. Okay, now I need this, but luckily the spacebar is like literally right there, so I'm like, ah, yes, space. Ooh, interesting. Superintendent? Just gonna set a couple things up. It's probably been like over. That's an hour and 30. It's probably gonna be 10 more minutes because it's win or lose, which I loved. It's gonna be 10 minutes of this one. Actually, 3. Actually, no, maybe Mario's not going to be like 10 minutes. But I know there's going to be win or lose, which is going to be like at least. Hi! Okay, so close this, go here, move it, move. Because realistically, this is going to be just amazing review. I'm just going to record. Record from charge.
With a little bit of tism comes a little bit of...
Da, 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 da. I love that song. Woo! Alright. Actually, no, I didn't check my comment section because I'm not good at this. One comment. Yum! Nice! I choose chaotic neutral. Okay, so what have I got? Super smooth, no lag, just seamless gaming. Boost Troy is a super. Huh. Yeah, that'll be something I'll look into. Gun. Oh, I love it. I love when you get responses which are accurate, but are also fun. Where it's like, gun. Vanadis. Dude, do a review of the anime host club. Ooh, my friend is watching it and I want to know what you think. I haven't seen it yet. Neither have I. Straight up, I have not. But I'm going to hold on to that. And actually, I can move out. I have not watched it. I don't. Is it on Crunchyroll? I might need to check. The solution isn't. Solution. So them when they aren't around. Big brain. It's like, it's illegal to arrest a police officer. It's like, 2 women are out. Big brain. That's smart. Wise words. Would an idiot do it is the one. Peach. I'm chaotic neutral for the bread. Peach. Unfortunately, I didn't have money.
Do you remember that thing you really
Yeah, that's fair. Fire. Yum, nice. I love that response. I love, there's one guy that I just constantly, and I might do like, there's a couple of things that I might do a thing on. Yeah. Hot. Meeting on the 28th, there'll be a video being like, thank you. Oh, shut up. There's so many things being like, this is not English. I'm like, I don't care. I barely use English. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, so I need to go into him. Okay, I actually need to go into here. And then select. Boom, boom. Boom. I want that. No, that one. Hey, that one. Okay, do I have a whistle? I don't. Jeez. Oh, play ball. Okay, that works. Oh, play ball. I know it's not whistle, but I can't whistle. But play ball. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's a good thing I can clip in for the stream. I'm still upstairs. Give me a sec. I'm recording. Give me like 5 minutes. Win or lose, season 1 review. Hashtag win or lose, hashtag season 1 review. Amazing. Okay, how long has it been? 2 hours. Straight up. It'll be 2 hours. Load. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm watching a video on like how quitting quitting your job makes you more money. I would love to do that because I would like a job in the first place. I can't quit a job that I don't have. Except YouTube, but YouTube doesn't even pay me. But you might be able to... Wait. But you might be able to pay me on my Patreon, where I have credits, and your name could be in this credits. I'm being shill. I fully admit this. But I need to kind of do this at this point, so... But overall, I don't get paid anything, so I don't have a job. I don't have a job. I don't have a job. Also, I feel like this should be in drama. Review TV series review. Where is it? Animation and drama. Also, I realized win or lose has no spaces. So that. Save. Okay. Checking. But I hope you enjoy. Again, credits. And I hope you enjoy. Hello, I'm here. And usually, I would have went over here, grabbed books. I think it would have been 10. I think. I don't know, but anyway, I would have grabbed another book because I've done more books and I've done more reading. Actually, no, I haven't finished book 11 today. So, no, I've finished book 11 today. So, it's technically book 10. That's besides the point. That's not today. Today is more books. I have 12, 13, 14, 15. The Invisible 16. That might come soon. That means I can only start reading at book 15, which is good because I'm going to be on holiday soon. But it's also a little bit annoying because realistically, I'm going to start reading tomorrow, which I think is Thursday. No, today's Thursday, Friday. And I might get to read these two books within the next couple of days. Anyway, book 16 is not here, but book 17 is here, which contains my second favourite character, Miss Moneypenny. And the other character, which isn't in the books that I've been this, Billy the Kid. Well, I assume this is Billy the Kid because it's old-fashioned Western. Yeah, I could read. Woo! Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, technically I just uploaded it with no name, but technically speaking, I have nothing to replace it with, so. Okay, so I know where I want. That's the one annoying thing with this, because a lot of the next couple of them Moriarty are gonna be like boom, 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 boom. So we'll do that. Wait, why do I have book 8 on here and yet book 8 on there?
So it's going to be like not making.
Because I made a mistake. Dude. That's not what I want. I want the date. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Is past it. Hashtag pass. Hashtag yay. Hashtag stage. Let's go into start. Go make. See how many I've got. Yep. It's free, so it should not be that far behind, meaning I can update it, which would be good. It's still books, but I'm still saying book-ish things, so it's not too far off. Say upline. Upload. It's not online. It's not online. It's, luckily, the Patreon, the PayPal. Okay, what the beef is going on? Load, load, load. It's not even loading because it's going. Woo, woo. It's not even doing anything. Yay. I'd like to point out fair, it's valid, but that means I'll just do the things on Cuphead, and stick it on YouTube because I can't keep it on here. But fair, it is fair. That means technically TikTok will just get 9 because I'm still going to create Blattro and I'm still going to save it, so it's part of the main Wii universe. So that 1 will have the YouTube watermark, which would be for Blattro because, again, same stuff there. I'm going to see if it works. Then I'll just transfer one version over. But first warning: next violation will result in a strike. Okay. Account strike. Okay. What do I do next? Violence, self-harm, or suicide. Next. Submit an appeal. Submit. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it. Realistically, I'm just gonna eventually delete it. What I'm gonna do is have it on there and then be on here. And if stuff, if it's like it's fine, most likely it's fine, then I'll just move on. You know, record a video being like, by the way, there's a Palatro video on YouTube, but TikTok doesn't like that content, so it's not self-harm. But I can see how people can misconstrue it as that. But as such, most likely it'll be 1 minute. I'm not gonna add it for the big thing. I'm not even gonna give names. Hi. Uh, because one of the things I'm currently streaming clips of is Blacktrump, and TikTok currently thinks that may contain self-harm, which if you have self-harm, there are a bunch of numbers that you can do to get help, which is true and is correct, and it is containing. Those clips are just going to be on YouTube for now. So, meaning on TikTok, you're only going to get 9. I'm sorry. Whenever I do the black shot, that means it will be 9. This is just basically going to be an announcement. It will just be on my stories. So yeah, that's going to happen. I'm not going to like, I'm going to hold for a bit. If anything changes and they do any, and the other video gets appealed, they might change, but realistically, no. Sorry. I do have other things I'm going to do. Like, if my TikTok goes, realistically, what my plan would be to do a couple of games and then a couple of reviews of stuff. Basically, make like 4 games for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or even like Saturday, and then have what do basically what I do now with the 5 games, but make that for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then make review on in a way the last day, which would be Saturday, and then Sunday will just be an actual like chatting, and then not making TikToks. It'll just be like me sitting down, maybe just watching stuff, waiting, or something else. Maybe I would realistically like put like I've got a couple other things I can do, but for the time being, I don't know. Like, do I have other stuff? Like, I have other stuff. I could do other stuff, but or maybe I just do a repeat of that and then just do 5 days anyway, because I do have 5 games. But I am appealing for Kang. Because obviously it doesn't contain self-harm because game. But I understand why people would say that. I'm going to see what happens. For the time being, I'm not going to put bilateral. You get it on the TikTok, you get it here. That's precise. The only exception being when I have bilateral back up, there might be one thing when I start the video being, you might not see any of these on TikTok, that one and stuff like that, where it's like opening and ending, whereas like it doesn't even contain the gun or like any gameplay footage. I might transfer anyway because I can do that. That's just basically me talking. If I find any ideas, or if it's like let's start again, or let's end, or like I don't know what the plan would be. Interesting. Guess. Hashtag interesting. Hashtag guess. Hashtag fun. But I'm gonna include this in the big TikTok, like YouTube thing, because even though it's not on TikTok, it is on a YouTube tour, and I am still continuing. This will change the thing, but I need to change one more thing. Also, realistically, if that one still keeps, I might remove all the Balatro stuff off my TikTok to play it safe. The other thing I might also no, but Cuphead I can't do. Balatro, I think people actually make stuff of Balatro, so that I'm fine with. Also, if that's bad, the later on ones where it's like, I died, that would have been terrible. That's why I'm like, I'm hesitant to like make any more on TikTok. So I'm just waiting to see what happens. Appeal typically takes up to 24 hours, but may take longer in some cases. I would definitely do one of the reviews as basically I would watch a bunch of stuff during the week. And during one thing, I would review all 7, which would be a fun idea. Which essentially would be I would upload the stream and then I would upload each individual one. Because I'll do the same idea of being like intro of this. And realistically, if I watched more stuff, I would just review more of it. Anyway. I would still do the same thing of like The Simpsons 3. But it would be like there'll be a couple more and it'll be a lot quicker. It'll be like a week. I'll be like do that. I don't know. I don't know what the plan would be. Realistically, I want to move away maybe, but I'm gonna try and do this because I do enjoy it. I do find it fun. I do like being here. Surprisingly enough. I might actually do like a story of like it being like, yeah, by the way, it's on there. That means like the 5-day clip would be a thing. Also, do that technically would be like it'd be really bad on even on like, which is realistically why. Okay, well that because right now it's reviewing. Because if it's the case that it's like, oh, it again, realistically, it would be like. I feel like I need to say this anyway. Yeah, talk to a professional. That's the one thing I like. But yeah, it is annoying that they're like being like, yeah, the contract doesn't apply where like there is an explanation to this. But I also like the idea, and I am giving props to TikTok about this, is like, they're like, by the way, this could contain suicide content. Instead of just being like, by the way, we're just going to close your content and not bring anything else up, I'm going to give TikTok a plus here. I'm going to celebrate the fact that it's like, by the way, this video contains self-harm. Also, if you need to, help exists. Just want to let you know that we're this video is concerning because of that reason, but we're not going to pretend that self-harm doesn't exist, and we're going to acknowledge that we don't promote it because if you promote self-harm for X, Y, or Z reasons,
it could promote more people to do the action. There is actual evidence of this. It's really interesting. Look up studies. It's the same reason why a lot of people don't like 13 Reasons Why, because a lot of people say 13 Reasons Why definitely in the first series. I've just deleted my favorite playlist. Not good. But it's the reason why a lot of people say they didn't like 13 Reasons Why, because 13 Reasons Why shows a lot of things that a lot of psychologists would say would be a good reason to not do that, because it will promote self-harm, which technically is true. Same reason why on my video you could see it. And if they say no, I'll just leave the outro and I'll do the thing that I've been explaining. I am just doing that because I'm just saying one thing for certain. But in a way, I just like the fact. With the other ones, with Cuphead, yeah, it's fine. Is it? Yeah, it's 2 days. The good news is, technically, again, I am going to download it, but I'm not going to transfer it. Meaning, after playing it, I'll be like, transfer! I'm gonna see what comes up. If nothing, I might just delete. Realistically, my idea would be to just delete. Does it mean it's annoying? Yeah, technically speaking. The other thing would be one of the weeks being basically creating clips. Oh, it's being reviewed. I haven't given why, but sure. How how enforcements have impacted your account? Okay. Okay, actually keep the other stuff up. One, because, well, it exists. And I'm not gonna destroy it for the sake of other stuff. Why is nothing uploading? I mean, it realistically will just be, the other stuff I'm just gonna keep for the time being. And then I'm surprised they did respond fairly quickly, which again, I would say it's not entirely accurate, but I don't know the rules and terms and conditions, so there could be some specific thing. And if there is, sure, I'll take it. I'll understand it. It's like they don't want X, Y, and Z on it. I'm like, cool, this is your platform. You decide what goes on it. If I create a platform, I'm like, I don't want specific words myself, I'll be like, I have the right to do so, and that's fair and valid. No platform on on you on that. It just means that I just need to make a little clip. It also does help on my holiday because I don't need to transfer one thing. Woo! Laziness. Anyway, but overall, I'm still gonna make them. They're just gonna be on YouTube because YouTube is fine with that. I'm allowed to. It's like YouTube makes longer stuff, and if they complained about the shorts, they would. A lot of people would be like, "Excuse me, this is a common game. Like, this is stupid." Again, this makes it 10 times easier because I can be like, "Yes, save," and then just pretend it doesn't exist. Woo! Because again, I'm gonna still include it in the big ones because I feel like that's fair. If it's be one thing, okay, I'm fine with that. It's so weird because I'm like, save, and it's like, and anything else? Nope. It does basically mean that TikTok gets 10, YouTube gets Okay, so I'm just gonna. This also does mean that I might try, if there's no watermark, just basically put nothing. Because at this point I'm like, okay, the stuff that stuff's not, I'm not gonna have. There's no watermark, the reason why I put it is so it could cover the watermark, and now I'm actually putting more effort into. Okay, that's insane for the detective show to be like, okay, but is it physically possible? Can I do it? If that's the case, one, that is very detective. Two, well, we all know now who to contact if we want to contact a writer who can also be an assassin. I'm joking, but the fact that he can like be like, yeah, this could work. It's really interesting. Yeah, it just means one that you got a book, you got SpongeBob being yes with the Krabby Patty, and we have a watermark, and we have it, which is hilarious. But I can't do anything about it. It's valid. It's fair. But now I'm not gonna be, cause a fuss over it. If they don't want it, they don't want it. I'll keep it on YouTube. Okay, I need to figure out. Yeah, I need to get something because my phone's about to die. Good night for now. And I don't mind redoing that one because that one is fun and insanely stupid at the same time. How can it be both? Bananas. If you're asking me if that's not a reason, bananas. Okay, besides one. Hi, don't worry, I didn't miss you much. It's not that bad anyway. So, it's just me talking to myself like an idiot. But besides one. That's my comb. That's my comb. My hand looks stupid.
Weapon up, the weapon up.
That's one more. There you go. I need to get the pen. This is gonna be stupid, but I don't care. Me? Put in the. Hi.
Favorite color.
Alright. If I do this correctly, it would look somewhat nice.
About you.
I fucked up. It's yellow.
Yeah, that's why I think it's better. But I just need to do it better.
Favorite color, Nick.
Obviously, I'm gonna do one thing. But obviously, don't worry, I'm not gonna go too far away. It's just let me pick some stuff I run with. Well, not that room. This is just a room. Nah, I think it's better with another thing. Okay.
Just want to join the people who talk to themselves club? I do, Robin. That's 2 members. Me too. Whoa, this club is growing so fast.
How quickly can I put this? So, if I do this on my map, like, that means that this will less likely for a lot if I do it that way. What if I move this so it works in such a way?
Anyone else want to join the people?
Masks and madness. Oh, I still have this. This is really flexible. That's one of the things I might move to eventually, which is this. Da, 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 da.
Who talk to?
Anyway. Yeah, it's buffering. Because I accidentally my thing and I have to re-download it all because I am dumb. Luckily, because it's so big. Nope, it's just going, here are the videos that are being downloaded rather than individual. That is what I do not like. Yes, I know it's because you try to episodes rather than. I just wish I could go, Okay, so what I'm going to do, go this. And it's not too much longer, it's basically just 2 videos. Okay, why is the Wi-Fi turned off for some reason? That is confusing. Low power mode. I'll just do it on here because I don't like that. I prefer to keep it by itself. It's not too bad. Oh, move. Well, that's where the comb is. I'd be sitting on it. It's been under my buttocks. How many people use that word nowadays is... I actually don't know. I'll be curious. The first adventure. No changes. March, April, May, January, February, March. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I think this one. Okay, that's just that's like why are you buying this? You know you're not helping. It's like I want to defeat my enemy. Yes, you're doing this by buying their stuff. Oh. Coloring them in. Hashtag coloring. Hashtag coloring in. Hashtag coloring. Hashtag in. Hashtag SpongeBob. Celebrating. Hashtag celebrating. Hashtag yay. Hashtag fart. That's why I like this so much because it's like it can't understand what I am saying. I am celebrating. It's not finished, okay. Ah, yay! I don't like this. I think I found it. I'm like, oh yeah, this is like a puzzle game. I'll surely do it because I was like really into like cool maps. It's like, ah, yeah. I love that idea. Of a shoe. Oh, that! I was like, 10 team, but Trevor was like, that's not the worst scene, I think, like, fair wise, in that movie. The scene where he's like melting a shoe that's alive and it dies. That scene there is like, what the fuck? It's like, I feel like that is 10 times more terrifying. Like, fair, but I could go past this where it's like, I talk just like this. I'm like, oh yeah, this is mostly, this is weird. But compared to that scene, I'm like, the I know you. Hashtag no. Hashtag you. Hashtag Doctor Who. Hashtag Master. I haven't watched it. No. I, for valid reasons. Eh. I would say Chucky 1, I would say is an exception. Because that moment of like, that fear of like, of a toy just being like, there are people dying? What the f is going on? Like, all we know is that this child's here. What the? As I'm like, horror movies are better when you don't have anything to go. Jaws works because there's less of it. The first Aliens work because you nearly don't see it. And I think Chucky 1 works because besides the end, which looks really fun, most of the movie is, I think, you do see actually a couple of it earlier, but it's like you can't explain it. You know, but I don't know. I just like the first one more. I don't even think you need to do that. Realistically, that's why I'm like, I don't really like the idea of like, oh, realistically, it's like, who cares about realistically? Because realistically, all you need to do is pull, body, stab. Problem solved. It was like, get me down. I was like, no. That's why the colder Chucky, where it's like there's more, it's like, oh, no, no. Okay. Oh, fuck. Mm. Yeah, the face looks so unnerving. I don't know what color. Hashtag color. Hashtag I don't know. confusion. Oh, great! I'm not a fan of those in the first place. Yeah, because that sounds like a demonic voice. What the fuck? If some dog said my, I'll be just no the out of it. It's like my nope, 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 nope. Hopefully. Okay, I did not know this. I know about the first Ben drone, obviously, because I think that's so iconic. Okay, so that's the one thing which is 100% correct. Why on earth would you sell any of the toys? Like, why would you sell Chucky? That's what I would love as a movie. Like, someone makes a movie, but the first 5 minutes has nothing to do with the last couple of minutes. It's just like, and then you will die. Good. Oh, it's not weird that happened next door. Yeah, that's a weird story. Anyway, let's do a rom-com. And it's like, I know it'll be stupid, but it'll just be funny for me personally, and no one else. Everyone else would hate it, and I would not get it because it'd be funny for me. It'll just be weird. That'd be funny. Okay, that's good. Oh, within 90 days. Okay. So I need to be a little bit. Hmm. 3 strikes within 90 days, then you get the problem. I think I've done that one, done that one, done that one, done that one. The only one I haven't done is this one, but I have uploaded it, so it makes, sense. Okay, so. Okay, let me just do 1732. Okay, until June 23rd, which does make sense. It's like don't do this. This is a count violation, which makes sense because it's weird compared to my normal thing. I feel FNAF should be fine. Oh, minus. Turn the brightness up. Thank you. Pretty free. 10, 14, which turns into 11, 14. Okay, playing's just 0 because it is over at this point. Okay. Well, move there. Select boom, 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 boom. Okay, so Oh, that would be 10 times better.
Let's see how many
How
eyes
about-
I can.
I was going to be like, I didn't need to do. I was like, oh, well, this hasn't loaded. I wish I could do a thing where I could like fade one thing without being like, wait. No, actually, I can't do that with the green screen, which is annoying. Yeah. Am I awake? Am I asleep? Wait. No, I'm awake. I'm awake. One Piece red. Hashtag One Piece red. I might redo the thing. Am I awake? Am I asleep? What? Okay, replace. I think this music is really. Okay, I think I need it. I forgot to put something in the background. Oh, that one. That one. So insane. Now time to watch some Lowdown. Yay.
Let's talk about how the Avengers
Oh,
Doomsday Cap.
never mind. Never mind. I found something even more important. Okay. Woo! Woo! I kind of get that because I think some of them are taking bets. Some of them being like, "Our story isn't done, but we are putting this on hold. We've got too much plates. We've got too many plates juggling. We need to drop something for the time being. We're gonna put this on the table and decide this exists. Just and this is for like Star-Lord. But like in the last movie, I was like, we're just gonna hold this here and we're just gonna wait. So that's gonna leave there. It's gonna come back later, but we don't know when. Oh, oh. Under review. Okay, review for what? That's why I'm so terrified about. There's so many stuff. Because if that's the case, I might, if I get two, I might finish off the thing, finish off the clips Val make for the 5 and 5, and then talk about my plans for the last day, and then rechange it when I get back. Because if that's the case, but I've had stuff that's under review and then dropped. But I don't know why it should be under review. That's the one thing I find terrifying. There's so much stuff that's like under review. Is that under review in general, or was it? Okay, so let me just what's on public. Now let's check it because it should have picked it up by now. No, it hasn't. It hasn't changed it to that, which is very concerning. Also very confusing. I don't know what that means at all. Okay, so. It's like, show to remember. Okay, this is not working. This is kind of annoying. It has been over 2 minutes. Well, actually, 2 hours I'm from, but. Yeah, I love because being like. Oh, I love that. The man, like the coach is like, oh, I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Okay, it's fine. Mm. Oh, why was this not? Why was this not allowed? This is the best episode. Whoever was like, do you know what? We're not gonna have this episode. You in your ass. Can't figure out a way. Break it. I agree with this strategy. Definitely when you're dealing with. Oh. Yay. Again, why was this episode banned? I don't know. Probably stupid reasons. But this was the best episode. Why? Goodbye. I'm just annoyed now. I am here. And you might have seen like a while back, and obviously some things have changed and some things have not changed, and yeah, that doesn't matter. The one thing which I need to say is there's a TikTok account, and this is just for the TikTok because I want to, and like I'm getting so much. It was just a thank you. Uh, POTXT, the username there on TikTok. Thank you for like you have commented so many times. And this is just thank you. Yeah. It's like he comments so much of it. Some of it's like really interesting, and like one of them's like, "Oh, there's a series I would like to talk," and some of it's like really interesting points. So like, yeah. Oh wait, no. But this is, I also actually for now it doesn't make a difference. Anyway, discount code, hashtag discount, hashtag code, hashtag Patreon. And obviously the next one would be Plague Inc., but I think the Plague Inc. one is still streaming, so I can't use that one. At least not currently. But I'm just gonna wait for it to show. Give it a bunch of Gee. Okay. I just saw the most horrifying thing ever. I am screaming. That makes sense, but I'm still gonna stand by Monica would win because Monica, if this was in the game world, she could change anything. Going shopping. Hashtag shopping. Hashtag abilities. Anyway, so I'm going to go into your, because I think it should be up now. And if I drag this. Okay. It's only like 10 minutes away, so not that far. Realistically, if that's the case, then because I might have accidentally spit. But if this is the case, then it's like 3 minutes. I might do this one first. Oh. 26:41. Onto one of these. I might also then do like the making of this and that. Because at that point, I would do that first before anything else. But still haven't finished it, and I can get rid of that. 25 there. Okay, so it's nearly going to be over for the time being. Again, for the time being, keyword. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, it's still like 10 minutes actually, which is surprising. How long it's been? Oh, actually no, it's fine. Sudden death. Hashtag sudden. Hashtag real. Okay.
Okay. I'm also legitimately gonna put the code in the thing. Wait, this is... Uh, that's one thing I need to do more. Drink. You would think that would be obvious that humans need a drink, but apparently I forget that very often. Like, Henry, what have you done today? Nothing. I'm like, wait. It's like, I needed water. That's what I forgot. Why do I do this? I don't know. Mostly I think I'm an idiot. Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, besides this, I think it's like 4 minutes. It's like 56, and I think this is still like 1 minute. There's somewhere I go like 1:03. I'm like, yeah, close enough. Like the copy that I just did. Also, I love that I'm so close to being like, it was like 1 hour 50 seconds. I'm like, yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough, and I'm not gonna give it about it. It's like, okay, it's like 58. Okay. After this, there'll be like 5 like regular like sound like stuff. Okay, there it is. There it is. Go back to the beginning. Also now on Balatro, when I go back to Balatro, I was like, Balatro, it's gonna be like, ah, because the only update, the only hashtag. Hello, hello. What is I always get this every so often. Okay, think about what happened. Okay, that's odd. Hopefully the sound did work, otherwise I'd be beamer and look like an idiot. Okay, so I'm going to quickly actually just still do the thing I was doing, which is basically just moving back to there. Okay, so I am going to. I don't know if this is gonna, but actually no, I'm not gonna bubble with this because apparently it's not exactly working. But I don't know. I could just. So see you in a bit. I would also like to point out
but I have to do it manually. Rather before, there's a button here, and I can press it, and then now it's not working. So I'm just going to the audio meter and being like silent. Whereas like I'm just muting a. If you see you see this, I'm just muting here. These two. So yeah. Doesn't do too much. But I just use it so like silence. So I was like, I don't care. Okay. I'm gonna quickly also I forgot to do this. Right, I still need it on this day because on this day is for tomorrow. So well not tomorrow, but tomorrow today, but that steam away. Okay. A lot of it's now is just basically moving stuff and it being like whoop, 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 whoop. This discount. Okay, there's something I need to read. Oh, that's fair. If they go again being like, this is someone else's content on my clips, that's the only time I'm being like, oh, that's my own work. Mm. Okay, so I'm gonna upload those two. Oh, I love Land of Bogs because Land of Bogs has a lot of stuff where it's like oh no you can come in and then it's like a boy she's too young today she's like singing in the background and it's like you could be dangerous someone comes in with like oh no you can come in it's like what the I don't know it's very sarcastic but I just love that sort of like very what it's like very extreme in that sarcasm because I'm pretty sure if someone comes at you with a bat who the f- is that dangerous because if they're coming back with nails, it's like, this is danger. This is danger. Help. It is hilarious and amazing. Yeah, no, okay. Okay. Because I am not going to put any Buckshot Roulette anymore on there because. Didn't see. Select. Delete. Posting in progress. Can you load? Can you load? Nope. 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 It's called loading. It's called loading. It's called. Okay. So there's Pure Patch, which I'm gonna look into, and some health drink, Bloom UK. I don't take either. I was like, maybe I could take them. Like, I don't know. Pure Patch looks pretty okay. but I don't. Oh, sorry. Your review's in another video. Oh, sorry. Your review's in another video. Super Mario Brothers. Hashtag Super Mario Brothers. Hashtag review. Hashtag film. Okay. Amazing. Legitimately, I would say with me, that doesn't work for me for two reasons. One, I haven't been on a date. Because most likely I'll be like, or listening to something around and be like, I wouldn't be listening. It's under review. So yeah, I hope you enjoy and good night. And I'm just gonna get a couple things. So yeah, just need because this is not technically would be like first message, and then I'm like, oh well, at this point, I just need to send a message, and then I'm like, oh, I needed that, oh, and go crazy because that's anyway. I'm not gonna change too much. Also, it's blank anyway. Another account banned. Again, I don't like you being like, by the way, you can get cheap views here. Shut your face. I don't care. So, for all of me reading, and yes, I've been actually reading, using my brain, for all of these 10 books, here's book number 10. And I like it. Like all of them. One person said I should read it, so I did. Again, this is more on the story of the jewels and brings in like the story of like, oh no, this is that one. This is the Whitman. Sorry, I've been reading ahead, and in book 11 there's a couple of stuff on that. Besides the point, I like this book too. Anyway, it deals with the final story of him, and I love how it ends. I also love how when he dies, it's like I wish I could have seen the world. It's so fun. I also like the end being like, this is the first time that I've noticed this, being like, good evil, good evil. Why? You have the sort of like main Moriarty himself on the first odd page, and then obviously Sherlock, his adversary, and then you have Lewis, which is the second one, sort of like part of the Moriarty trio. And then you have, you know, the Doctor, which is with Holmes, Dr. Watson, and Sherlock Holmes as a duo. And then you have the third one, the third one, the third Moriarty brother. Just like, oh, you're starting to see a pattern here, because then there's Irene Adley through even at this point of the book. Until I think the end point, or not even the end point, she's still, yeah, until the end point where she becomes, you know, James Bond. I like the fact that she's on their side, so she gets a pick. Also, I would like to point out in book 19, in a certain book that I haven't read yet, but it is on this again. The main muscle of the Moriarty family, on an odd number, even number, you have, if I'm correct, this is the brother. This is the Mycroft, if I'm correct. And then odd number. We all know this guy. Badass he is. And do you know what? Do you know what? And I love that they point that out in the back. It's a whole argument of like, oh, who gets what side? They even show the side by side things of like the book covers are seen in it. And I would love, and I am gonna comment on this more because you get at this point 5 to 5 on each side, and I might actually hold it that way. Also, it does mean that Billy the Kid, quote unquote, is on their side because he's on book 18. I haven't read it because I don't have book 16, and I have. It still technically works because Miss Moneypenny is on 17, and Miss Moneypenny is on their side. But it's really fun. I also like the fact that on an odd number you have the sort of Iron Adler sort of have another book cover uh as James Bond, which is absolutely fun. And I might show it when I'm reviewing, being like, that's another odd one, that's another even one. There are the two piles in the background forever. More next to my two skeletons. Yes, I have two skeletons. Don't worry. They won't miss it. Anyway, read. And you do what I say. Whoop, whoop. My name is Doof, and you do what I say. Whoop, whoop. My name is Doof, and you do what I say. Whoop, whoop. I love it. It's weirdly catchy, and I really would love this as a song. I can just listen to this now. Yeah, this is gonna be streamed, but forget the other videos I need to do, man. Are kind of probably important, but I'm just gonna. Oh, please save us a full version of YouTube music. My name is Doof, and you do what I say. Whoop whoop. My name is Doof, and you do what I say. Whoop whoop. My name is Doof, and you do what I say. Whoop whoop. My name is Doof, and you do what I say. Whoop whoop. No. My name is Doof, and you do what I say. Oh, there it is. Weirdly, it's just weird. It's just weirdly catchy. Okay, so. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love's all I need, yeah. April 16th. Okay, so 26, 27, and 28 does not exist because it's not here either. Unless, yeah, because it's April. Why am I on April? Hi, what's up? I'm making TikToks. uh, 6, 6. Oh no, skip that. No winter? No. What the?
What's she doing here?
Okay, okay. This is a hug. Hashtag hug. Hashtag what? Hashtag Ugh. Oh, this is absolutely crazy. Jeez. Surprisingly enough, some people don't want to get married. Ba 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 da. Idiot. Okay. Reacting. React. There it is. Let's hug the dragon. Hashtag hug. Hashtag dragon. Hug a dragon. Mm. Hug a dragon. Let's wait a bit. Hashtag wait. Hashtag a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test, test, test. Test. This is nearly over. Oh, it's going to be round about the same, which is fine. I would say legitimately this will be less time wise because this review I know is not going to be as long as the others. Right. Move this back. I also need to double check that for the thing in the thing. No, I'm just gonna move this here. Save. Go back. Description, not there. That is good. Oh, I just did something stupid. But anyway. So I can use this power to summon heroes and do amazing work by increasing my power, or I can be a normal human being. Power! So you're saying my choices are power with this really bad spell that I could use to do damage? Nah, I can't do that one. That was weird. Yeah, I know. Let's go to another world again! I have a problem with these TV shows. I watch too many of them. Possibly the greatest alchemist of all time. Season 1 review. Hashtag possibly the greatest alchemist of all time. Hashtag season 1. Hashtag review. Possibly the greatest alchemist of all time. They're talking about like some like the film that Schindler's List, which I feel like I should watch. Period. But it's like some of the things I feel like you should at least go to, which is basically the I feel like with the Second World War, 3 places you should go to are one, there's this sort of like tunnel system that explains somewhat of the history and occupation of Jersey. I'll also maybe include like Dunkirk, being like something if you want to know a bit more. But I feel like the two definite things, like Jersey, I'm just putting that because I feel like yeah, that is one thing that you should like go to because it shows the history and like how much oppression. But you could also say that about a couple of different places that Germany owned and occupied, not owned, occupied. There is a difference. And the difference is he didn't own them, he just claimed he owned them, and everyone just had to deal with it. Until someone said, you don't own this. Yeah, that's basically making a mockery of what it was, but that's besides the point. The Anne Frank's house, I think you should go to. Absolutely. I went, and it's horrifying, but really insightful. The other one is Auschwitz camp, which I haven't gone to, but I feel like I need to so badly. I haven't had like a time. Another anime isekai. But yeah, it is dark. Isekai. I would say there's like 3 films that if you want to see the impact of the war, the Boy in the Striped Pajamas, I would say Schindler's List. I definitely, even I would say I feel like should, but the one that I feel like is a must watch about the Second World War is the was it One Life, which is so amazing. Yeah, it's,
You support trans
if you support trans people, clap your hands. I can do it loud if you want me to. Oh, I love that line. The president's a coward. Oh, oh, I love it. I love certain shows. Definitely the ones that are taking the piss out of. I also love that they're coming at both attacks because at first, because this is clearly somewhat of an amazing parody. I'm not even going to deny you that, but this is a parody of like, but you should have stayed away while he hit on radio. Then to video, his medium is getting bloody red, which I think is so amazing because one, rare as in it's like it's like an animal, like he puts out there where it's like, oh, the thing's rare. And I feel like that's that's one how you cook it. You cook it rare. No, that's raw. Okay, yeah, rare is like, but it's also rare as in that. Anyway, but I love that at a certain point when you have the two people coming back to back because of that looks immature and all of that stuff. That's from the radio side, but the first verse of like, but he should have stayed away. Why he hit that is from the TV side, and I love that she's like, we're just gonna fully dog on Donald Trump. So at a certain point, I'm just gonna switch characters, and I love. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, I love it. That is one of the best. Oh, please, I would want so much of like this. That was so fun. Also, I'm gonna give it a like because that is absolutely amazing. Okay, my hand's actually hurt by that. Ow. Again, the same problem. I'm like, oh, shoot, that. I need to actually go to a natural one. Jeez. Like, this is one of the things I'm like, I'm debating, like, maybe saying messages on it because, like, there's a certain point where I'm like, okay, people are having their rights being taken away for BS reasons. I'm like, should I? Like, it's not my place. I feel like at some point, I'm like, is it my place to talk about if I think it's both? If I'm not, because at one point, at one hand, is it stupid and is it thing that I hate? Yes, that is a fact. But am I part of a group that is being attacked? No, but like I don't know about like is the thing but like should I just like speak up if I think it's stupid? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Hence why I do like talk about it if someone talks about it or I see a video and like, yeah, this is the thing, but I don't make videos because of that. Hmm. But I hope you enjoy and good night. Hello. Usually that'll be the first minute, but it doesn't work in this one. There is going to be a point where I know where it's going to be, and it's going to be near the end. Because, again, I'll run another update, but I don't want to deal with it for the time being because it will affect other stuff. Again, as the review holiday is showing you it with it being like all. All that jazz.
Well, I've actually now caught up with it. I left 10 days, so I'm like, so I at least get 10 days. So, like, the last one that I've just got would just be me being like, it's so funny that, like, now I'm gonna go back and be like, by the way, and I have, like, I'm not gonna, like, catch up with any new movies and this stuff because of, like, how I'm doing, because of holidays, and I don't want to, like, create this, that, and I know I am gonna probably watch something on holiday and on the plane, and realistically. And I have actually catched up with Scissor Jones. I've actually started watching the um, Agents of Shield. I'm actually pretty far into it at this point. I like if I finish one season before I finish one of the other ones, I'm like, well, who cares? How far am I up to one of them? Which would be the next one. Yeah, the next one. Yeah, I'm up to episode 9 out of I think like 20ish. 20ish episodes. Yeah, season 1 is 20ish episodes, which is really weird. Because I think the latest seasons go legs. I think season 2 is also like. Yeah, season 2 is also 22. Season 3. Also, I am realistically going to stop at like season 2, but I'm going to like move it close up to like the thing. It's going to be like, yep, drop. Yeah, season 3 is also 22. I think the first like 4 seasons is 22. I think like season 6 is definitely, yeah. Season 4 is 22. Season 5. Season 5 is also 22. That I didn't know. I was actually being like, I didn't know this. But season 6, yeah, season 6 is where it goes to 13, and season 7 also has 13. And season 7 is the last one. But the last 2 seasons have nope, I need season 7. Yeah, season 7 and season 6 and season 7 have 13. Meaning, I'm not gonna like if I don't have anything, I'm like, I'm just gonna pop this. Because like with shows, I watch episodes ahead, and then when I'm about to be like, oh, this is the day where it's gonna be on the cycle, and then it's really stupid and really weird, and I'm not denying that. How I do things is very stupid. Oh. Oh, oh, I love that episode. Fuck yes. Do have an asshole that I could just punch. Wouldn't actually. Oh, he tells me to. Oh, he's so like. Good night. Will do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See you in the morning. Yeah, I'm just going to go and plane tomorrow. So I need to get. That's why I'm doing this quickly. Editing my disease. Hashtag back. Hashtag editing. Hashtag. Even though technically I have done this in the wrong order, I do not care. Okay, so then 0, 0, nope, 0, 0. And I'll be still doing the making, and I'll still be counting it, all that jazz. That's what I'm trying to be like, quick, and a quick. Also, realistically, there's not going to be a highlight of this for a while. Also, a lot of my older content has been like deleted because I'm like, yes, I'm running out of space. So I'm like, I'm trying to keep it below 50, so I get it up to 90, which I did. I got up to 90, and I went to the past ones like, okay, delete.
So I've deleted it all. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and keep it below, like above 50, but below 90. So if it's like, by the way, you're hitting above 90 hours, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just scrap as much until I hit 50 again. And I'll go back ping pong system. Getting the last coin. Hashtag trying. Hashtag coin. Okay, so I just need to wait until that finishes, but overall be 11:56, which is way above this. I say way above, it's not way above. It's like this is, you need to at least be ahead by 11:28. Well, it's 11:54, 11:56. That makes sense, right? I know, so well, this content will be like for a bit, so I'm fine overall. Double lives lost. Hashtag double. Hashtag double lives. Okay, so take this off. So here. And then also I just realized this, which does make sense. I forgot to add this in like the small thing of like when I was reviewing 10 and I talked about it. Because this also supports the even odd, because also I love the idea that in number 10, one of the characters is like, oh yeah, where am I gonna come up? Because a couple of them are like, oh yeah, it's like get an extra shot being like, I was like, when do I get my cover? It's like, I'm glad I've got my cover before this argument starts, which is fair because that's this character. But the next character was like, when am I gonna get my character? Is in the next one, which is even more funnier. And it also works with like you have an even number with the like with the Sherlock side, but then the Moriarty side, you get another one. So the pattern's continuing. You like fully cover the parts. I'm like, oh. It's like I need to cover. I love it, even though I do this in the wrong order, I am still going to be like, and I'm going to get them in the right order, even though some of these are not in the right order. Films. Stuff, because I watched more of like my YouTube stuff and like this stuff and that stuff because like I could do that. Also, realistically, some of the stuff is going to be moved forward, including like Crunchyroll, so like I can still have like the format that I'm having, which again is one of the formats where I'm like I'm stuck weirdly on like these weird things that I'm like I don't need to be. This is stupid. This does not prove anything or help anyone. Coin. Double, double, double. 2. Okay, put this down here. It's over here. I'm gonna put this on. Da, 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 da. It's gonna look so bad, but it's gonna look like. Right.
I don't like them.
Who doesn't like them? Oh, okay, that's really interesting.
She's studying
Microbiology.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Discard. And then reload.
He tells me you're working as a waitress, but
Okay, while I do that, because I need to actually type it, because obviously this is wrong, but I didn't plan to, but it's a duet, which I can't say for some stupid reason. Study of small things. Hashtag small, hashtag study, hashtag Big Bang Theory. Ah. I know this is stupid. I don't usually have this. Okay, so I need to put this here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I need to redo that one. I don't mind some glitches, but I prefer. Okay, I just also realized that microphone in my shot. It's just need to move it around to actually change it. It was in the one that I just uploaded. Can't do anything about that. Why is it? What the beep 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 beep? I just uploaded something. So why is it not here? Yeah, the microphone's in the shot. Oopsies. Okay, it still has it. Again, the video has a duet, meaning I can't just upload. I can't just put it in the draft because usually it would just be. Phone you. Hashtag how. Hashtag phone. Hashtag you. Low power mode.
Trans people.
Clap your hand. I also like that I uploaded a video by a haunted spirit let's play like a couple of seconds ago, and then he immediately like and comment. Now that that was like, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it now. But I need to just wait until this loads, which might be a sec. What is this? Hashtag what? Hashtag present. Hashtag Doctor Who. We will be friends. Hashtag best friends. Hashtag walks. Hashtag everywhere. This is going to be so weird because it's debatably, besides me uploading one more video. Okay, I need to wait for this, but luckily I have a couple of other stuff I need to do.
This is so weird because I'm watching um Smosh Cast in unchronological order. I go past, present, blah, 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 blah. And now I went from why Sarah left to um all right. Yeah. Wait. Okay. That's the thing. You can stop watching now. Yeah, that's done. That's done. So yeah, this is the thing that I was referring to. The thing that I was gonna do a thing on, which again, you see this. It doesn't matter. Is just this. Holiday, movie something forward because I don't know what I'm gonna watch for the time being. I'm gonna like put all the movies forward because maybe I'm gonna do like a week of like not gonna watch too many stuff and then I'll just watch a movie in the end of the day. At the end of the day, being like I would watch that and maybe a couple, maybe like one episode of like 1 or 2 episodes of Agent the Agent series, where it's like, oh, we're gonna watch this, and then I'll just chuck a movie on, being like, wee. Um, but that's one of the things that's gonna happen. But for the time being, because I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's gonna be a lot of Holiday 1, Holiday 2, Holiday 3, and when I watch it, I'll just update it on my phone. But it's just hilarious that this is it. And also, the numbers are so low again. Yay! I don't have the bracket system that I used to have. I also like the fact, and this is hilarious. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's that. I also like the fact that today's episode is one of the things that is coming on my thing. Being like, today was one of the days that I had one of the things where I was like, by the way, this is happening. It is chaotic, where it's like, by the way, my holiday thing. And it's hilarious, and it's like, perfect timing. Oh. And yeah, if there's I've had so many stuff of like, by the way, here's a link to get like more views or like this or that. I'm like, I don't care. I just find it annoying. Okay, I've got something. Oh shoot, I have something to do. Never mind. Okay, that was a bit too long. And I can't do that twice because I only have 17 here. Because literally the others are in my bag going on holiday. Okay, let me just. Nope, 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 nope. Oh shoot. Nah, that still doesn't work. It was like 9 seconds. I need to get the books now. The books that I'm gonna yeet across the room again. So if I think about what I need to do, maybe I will.
Jessica Jones Season 1 Review. Hashtag Jessica Jones, hashtag Season 1, hashtag review. Jessica Jones Season 1 Review. Hashtag Jessica Jones, hashtag Season 1, hashtag review. Okay. Jessica Jones Season 1 Review. Hashtag Jessica Jones, hashtag Season 1 Review. So insane. Okay, why is it? Thank you. It was like loading for like a couple of minutes. Like, why? Just load, please. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this up and I'm just waiting for stuff to load. Also, my glove is breaking, but overall it's fine. It looks better. Also, realistically, what I'm gonna do is not replace this, but get like a fingerless glove that does a similar thing, because I think this doesn't fit me. But I'll get it on my birthday because hypothetically, maybe I will get it for my birthday. But yeah, that's close enough that I'm gonna be like, good night. Oh, wait, have I missed something? Nope, I haven't. I'm just gonna submit it anyway. But yeah, I'm here. I'm back! Even though technically I streamed yesterday, but ignore that, don't worry. That's all I wanted to say, I'm back. There's a couple more that I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it on separate days and yada yada yada. 20 BS reasons for why I'm doing it in a stupid way. I also kind of need to be a bit more quicker. Actually, because I need to cook. My mum has had surgery, so obviously, because it is in the eye, she can't cook for safety reasons. Obviously, I'm watching back to the thing where I was like, oh yeah, Holiday 1, Holiday 2, I don't know what I'm gonna like watch. And now I do, which is Moana 2, Prey, Mufasa the Lion, um, Electric State, Novocaine, Alien Romulus, Die Hard, Only Murders in the Building Season 4, Generation YouTube, and Plankton the Movie. Because the reason why I did this is I did a mixture of movies I was going to watch anyway and movies I wasn't planning to. But I actually did plan the other the other generation of things in with that sort of stuff. Anyway, so yeah, so I started with Moana 2 because like that came out. A lot of people didn't really like it. I'm actually reviewing that today, which is fun. But the other thing was so I was going, and then I added in Prey, which is the last, for the current moment, the last Predator series. And then I added in Mufasa the Lion because everyone said it was bad, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna take a check out, see if it actually is bad or not. I don't know. Then I checked out Electric State. Again, I don't think this was actually on. This is on my Netflix one. No, this is also on the movie franchise I was going to watch anyway because I thought it was fun. Then Novocaine, because I saw that in cinemas, and that's the only one that I've seen recently. And then I watched Alien Romulus, the last Alien movie. And then Die Hard, which is a new series. And yeah, I was doing one. But the reason why this is because afterwards, and then after that, and then I watched Only Murders in the Building season 4, and then Generation YouTube. And then obviously after that, I watched Generation YouTube, and then I watched Plankton the movie. And then I've got my whole thing with The Simpsons, which technically I finished yesterday, but I've got a whole thing with that. But that would be talking in the next clip because I have a whole thing I want to show. I know I'm gonna after I do this, I'm moving on to The First Parent Trap because I was like, you know what, that's a film friend who's weird. I'm gonna chuck that in. I also got Freaky Friday movies coming up. I'm like, yeah, why not? Dark humor. Hashtag dark. Hashtag humor. I've got all the way down to 2036, which is stupid, but. Do you know what? I'm gonna delete that. Delete upload. Because I think I can get. Okay, I'm gonna actually. Okay, actually, do that. Dark humor. Okay, I need to just upload this generically because I can't deal with. That have a holiday here. So let's go down to here. Let's see. I think 08 is the next one. Okay, yeah, it's 2025. I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna go. Wait, no. Would love if. Who would want me? Anyone interested? April. Daphne was it? Wouldn't be able to see. This is when I'm starting to get. I need to go back to 2024, 2023. The one good thing is, realistically, besides the first couple of days in 2025, if I continue this, try and get this to 2025, all on this day. Making. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible. Dark humor. Hashtag dark. Hashtag humor. And
I love the answer was like, you don't want to know that. I was like, ah, I guess. Low power mode. Insane. Hashtag insane. Say what? Hashtag sing. Hashtag say. Hashtag what? Okay. Oh yeah. There was fun. I don't keep putting fun into these things. I don't have a clip has the word fun in it. Hiding down is him because he's being so forthright. Okay, so luckily I did actually change it. So a lot of the tags wouldn't have tags because I'm not gonna put tags when I'm on holiday because I don't want to like do manually adding them because that's annoying. So I sort of like do them when I'm like Okay. I'm gonna say sound duets really low down. I'm like, no. I'm gonna start the review now. Luckily, it's just gonna be 3 minutes. One, two, da da da, 2, 3, 4. No. I don't know why. I know it's a nice word. No, no, shut up, shut up, shut up. Look at effects. Look here. And now I'll find my way back to the first one. Moana 2 review. Hashtag Moana 2. Hashtag review. Hashtag film. Luckily, because it's so short, it shouldn't take too long, and I can actually start setting up other things so I can get everything done correctly and smoothly. Realistically, one of the things I could do would be do double plaguing today and back tomorrow, which could be the call, and I might do that. Which I'll be fine with that. If I upload this and I do all of this stuff, and then still, I'll be like upbeat at this point. I might as well do it. And now I'll find my way. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I just. I need to do something. All this being said, if I do it in this way, it means that I'm like. Okay. So review TV. That was not TV series. Film. That one. Animation. Going to hell or going to heaven? Hashtag hell, hashtag heaven. 21:37. I'm hoping there's one with both in it. Imagine avoid as much. Circle is the answer. Why did I just click that? That was stupid.
Heaven to hell. Okay, so yeah, I hope you enjoy, and yeah, good night. Well, for now. Yeah, doing a thing. So yeah, I'm just doing this because I wanted to. I know the edits has nothing to do with you. Again, boom, 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 boom. This is more of a question if that happened because I haven't finished it, technically speaking. So I might put that back later. So yeah, as a whole thing. I also might move down for like a movie thing that I'm doing because I've got Disney Plus. It's a whole thing, and I like introducing ideas, even though it's very weird. But anyway, it's just a thing where like I'm just updating you to like having stuff done. Like the Disney Plus is like stuff I'm reviewing. The movies stuff that's coming up later is also stuff I'm reviewing. I'm back. Hashtag back. Hashtag day old. I've been watching like Ready Player 2, which is an amazing song. Also, why am I so on here? I should not be on here. I should be on here. Obviously, this is going to be two Cupheads because of what happened yesterday. It's going to be very weird for the next couple of days. It's going to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 because of how I do it in a very stupid way. Are you absolutely kidding me? But ding! If I want to place in here, thank you. New. Why do I keep doing this? I don't need hashtag new. Obviously, I'm going to continue it, even though there was technically a gap and all of this stuff because of ease. Well, I'm going to copy this, but I need to do it for 3 days apparently. I don't know why that wasn't added. That was very bad. Okay, apparently I didn't save any of the new videos from yesterday into the correct playlist. That is very annoying. Hopefully, at least that get added. I'll check the other one later. Actually, I might as well start. One thing I am going to do is go to the play game, and I am going to essentially move it forward so that it still so it'll get recognized with the rest of it. Okay, Google, how to spell signing? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that the way it is. And then the seconds is 46. And let's go to the 25th of June. July. Okay, I also need to go back to making if that's the case because uh, and all of a sudden my iPad is just blowing. I don't know why, and I think it's probably concerning. Okay, let me just bring up this. That's probably why. The Wi-Fi had a bit of a buffer. One, two. I love that I'm doing stuff with Patreon and all that stuff, and like being like, oh, this is the prediction of what I'm gonna do in the next month. It might be off, it might not be. I'll update it on the year one. And I've been noticing that I've been doing a hashtag for shotgun roulette, even though it's buckshot roulette. I'm like, but on the TikTok and on not TikTok but on YouTube, it's still hashtag buckshot roulette. Oh yeah, there's 6 each day, not 5 each day. 6. That's 12. Part 1. Okay, what I need to just need to get to the question. Something. The rest is important. I need that for something. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because I know I would definitely holiday. Okay, so holiday, holiday. 30 a 1. Last one, get 30 months. Jesus, I need to work this out. 31, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A. But A has. All of these are 5 actually, because there's no reviews. Yay! Except for one, so I just need to figure that out. Yeah, because I mean this. A is 5. 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 31. 1, 2. 5, 6. There's which is 5, 5, 5. Yeah, besides 3, which didn't get, obviously. 2 actually did. 5, 5. So that's A, A, 1, 2, 3, 5. This is gonna be lost. Welcome. 1, C, 1, C, 1, C, 1, C. 5. B. 1 plus D1 to D5. B1 to B4. F1 to F5. And then G1. And then 10 is G2 to G5. So that means 10 H1 to H5. Okay, so that would mean that 10 actually has some holiday on it. Okay. I know this is going to take longer, and I know I could do this some other time, but this is just annoying me. 12. 13. Okay, H is then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, but that is 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 1. And 11 is I2 to I6. And then 12 and 13 are just normal clips anyway, which means I'm going to do a specific procedure. No, it's going to be 6 anyway because weird and very confusing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. That's 2, 4, 4, 6. Yeah, that's fine. So that would be J1. 6, J6, JK6, 2, J5. I mean, holiday, about that would mean 11, which is just 5 actually. Actually, no, I'll do the 5, but that would mean it would be J1. Actually, no, that would mean I just get rid of this entirely. Will just be 7 part 2. 12, which is the next 5, is just J1 to J5. Meaning, technically speaking, I should be done on this one on the thing. Meaning, one of the reviews is going to be on the next one. It's going to be really weird. Anyway. 8. Part 1. Which makes sense why this is going near to the end, and I haven't done the review over on the same. Which is why I did the calculations. Okay. 13 would be J6, K1, 2, K6, maybe D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. L1, 2, L6. No, L. 1, 2, 3. 14 is L4 to L6, and then obviously that's just 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 6, 1, 2, 3. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, K, L, M to M. That's 1 to M6. And then 12 will be, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, N1. I know that's just 6. And then it'll be 15 will be N16, 2, oh no, 16, 2, 2, and 6. O, 1, 2, O, 5, 16. There's a Q, R, O, 6, P, 1 to P, 6. I need Q, 1, to Q3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. I'm just going to do this one. Yeah. Because that would be. 6, 1, 2, 3, 1. Q, 4, 2. Q, 2, 3. 6. I'm going to be R, 1, 2, R, 6. Ah. reading this is definitely off. Unless somewhat 13. Seven is holiday. No, 7 is holiday. Wait, no, I'm already done 7. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. So 10 is done. I'm gonna here. 11. 12. So part 1. Um, 17. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold on that. 15. No, I said 15. Ah. 8 part 2 plus K is 9 plus 9 M plus 10 part 10 part 2. 13. M is 11. 12 part 1. Okay, so fifth. And so yeah, that's part 1, and then 12 part 2. 12. And 12 part. Yeah, why am I putting a O? Not O, it's 13. 13 part 2. Okay, 16 part 2 plus 14 plus 15 part 1. 15 part 2. 4, 5, 6. Okay, 15. 15. S1. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then I'll just do Monday, Tuesday. So I've got 3 more. Yay! I mean, technically it'll be next year. This is weird. S2, 2, S6. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P Q R S T U. I have so many. This is gonna be so 13 part 1, 14, 15 part 1, 50 part 1, 6. Oh, no, that's why I messed up. Wait, no. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Oh, no, that's why I messed up. Just copying the same thing. Okay. 15. A, B, C, D, R, 16. And then I just want, oh, yeah. It is right. That's 17 part 1. 18. 18. No, it's 17 part 2. 19. 18. 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Part 1. 20. 19. 1 plus 20. Let me just check. Yeah, because 20 will be T6. Oh, no, wait. That's 18. 19. 6. 1. So it would be 3. 20 plus 1. U1 to U. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, Q, R, S, T, U, V. U, 6, 1. W1 to W3. W4 to W6. V, 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 V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just one more. And then 6, which is W1 to W6 plus 1. Yeah. 21. Part 2. Plus video. That was very long, very quiet, probably. Yeah, probably makes sense. January, February, March, April. My weird name. Hashtag name. Hashtag weird. Making my name long. Hashtag name. Hashtag long. Hashtag well. Weird name. Okay. Just need to confirm something. Okay, what? Okay, great. I haven't done on this day. That's annoying. I swore I did it. Oh, now I got it. I'm just in the past. So, of course, it's not. I'm not going to actually. Boom, boom. Delete. Review. I think most likely it's not going to be in this section. Okay, so it's very hard because I've got so much review of like this other stuff I've got, which might be the other video on the 21st. Go away. Effects. Go into here. Go into here. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's move on to it. Pray. Review. Hashtag pray. Hashtag review. Hashtag film. So exciting. The other one that I might do would be in a bit because I think I need to have. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, why do I keep forgetting to do this? I'm an idiot. I hate the fact that I keep forgetting to do my tongue. Why is it edited on here but not on here? Are you kidding me? No, no. Okay, need to fully get rid of it and then put it back because I'm an idiot and I like perfection. Why do you not? So exciting. So I'm gonna just do this because I want to put this on, but I might legitimately just not that this one. I might put that one there. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Hey, put it on. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Ah. Move, move, move. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. So I hope you enjoy and good night. Yeah. I was originally about to be like, and now the list. And then I'm like, yeah, but it's not important. And mostly some of the things on one of the lists will affect some of the stuff revealing on other lists. So I'm just going to say it. You can imagine what it is. So the first one is a quick update on my Disney Plus thingy-majiggy, which essentially means that most of it is the same with the Netflix sort of series, the Netflix series I've been doing, which is The Defenders. But in between that, I'll be rewatching Criminal Minds. I know I reviewed it already, but I do not care.
Rex, welcome to Wrexham. The series of like Agents of Shield. There's also stuff about I think Bob's no, but ooh, the Great Fight of World War II. Oh, shoot, that was the wrong section. What was originally there? I don't know. One series is gone, so I need to find that. But besides that, it's mostly like Punisher, etc., etc., etc. I need to fix this quickly. Daredevil. Wizards. Shields. Senator, Defenders, Criminal Minds Season 1, The Punisher Season 1, Wrexham, Jessica Jones, Wrexham, Blaine, Welcome, Luke Cage Season 2, Thousand Blows, Iron Fist, 90s The Lost Generation. Actually, that is a thing. Season 2, The Great Defenders, which that's going to come up tomorrow, but don't worry about that. Business history. Let's copy that one. I've had these for the time being because I'm pausing on YouTube because of how I'm doing this. I'm just watching like the YouTube. I'm like, oh. Because after 10 like loops, I'm just gonna. Okay, this one should be loop 24. Okay. Actually, no. I'm gonna. Okay, so load more. Okay, so let me just clarify this. This actually wouldn't take too long, luckily. And luckily, it's not going to be away from the mic. Okay, so loop 1. Wizards, Daredevil Season 2. And 5. Tokyo Revengers. Agents of Shield. I think it should be Agents of Shield. So I'm fine with that. Clock and Syndrome. Syndrome Clock. The Defenders. Defenders Criminal. Punisher Season 1. Welcome. Season 2. Luke Cage. Luke Cage. Fight of Blows. Season 2. The 90s. Decade. Death. Daredevil Season 1. Born Again. Oh. Okay. Now I think I've got
So that should just be Daredevil Born Again. So I'm just going to move everything forward because I can't do anything about that. Not the sad music, but yeah, he deserved that. Yeah, I mean, I've got like Criminal Minds. It's just I'm moving stuff across. It's just weird. It's just one of those things where it's like, besides the obvious, the Netflix sort of stuff, Criminal Minds, Agent of Shield, the Bear, I'm also going to catch up. It's just a lot of like long series. I'm gonna catch up this. But yeah, it's just a lot of stuff on like Disney Plus. It's gonna move forward and back because Disney. Like the next time that I repeat a loop, it will be The Simpsons, because that's what's happening with that as well. I'm moving down to 2026, which is hilarious. This is going to be another long one. Luckily, not too long. Nothing compared to this because I'm just copying and pasting. Now I just need to copy the last bit because the rest is I don't care. Wait, what? Oh, that's horrible. Oh yeah, please do that. I didn't have to do, but I volunteered. It is a lot to clean up. I think I was in Windsor where it's like, it's not as bad. Legitimately, it is not as bad compared to like I do not, like I actually do want to work up there, even though like I would admit that like there will be a lot of stuff to clean up, and I don't know how much. If I don't think they want to comment realistically, which is fair. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's not minimum wage, but close to minimum wage that you can get. I don't think they pay too much. Probably like maybe £1 or £2 above minimum wage. I don't know. Definitely in Staines because I don't think Staines cost too much to live. But I know as a cinema they're probably like I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I know like a lot of people like just everywhere like trash. But you know. Plan for the future. Why do I always want to say future like for the future or future? One of those two. I don't know. I know what one of them is. Future. It's sort of like how I say like we have to go back to the future. But future, which is like there's a deeper voice, but I don't know where that came from. It's like a deep future. Like this is the future. I don't know. I know it's not the one from Rick and Morty because that one's more lighter. Also, it's changed a bit because I've added a couple more for the plans. Oh no, it's choosing. I do like this music. I'm moving this down constantly because I'm like, there's stuff I want to like just talk about. And I use this for a quick, like, ta-da. Because there's a thing that I want to talk about Cuphead. Which is the sort of plan that I'm going to do with the games. Which one is the Cuphead? Cuphead. Yeah, because it's 61. I didn't mean to do somewhat efficiency rather than just being like, oh yes, I can relax because I'm not doing much. No. That's why you get bonus content. I've done the thing where it's like you do the name where I got hi everyone needs to you write on some soft. And not right as in right as in right, correct, like correct on some soft. But it's basically H-E-N. Why did I got 2? Because it should be R. I did it wrong. Because it's 2U. But it should be R, not T. Should be H-E-N-R-Y, but it's H-E-N-T-Y. Hentry. Do you know what? I'm going to allow it. If you want to call me Hentry, H-E-N-T-Y, I'll allow it because people, that's funny. And why wouldn't I allow funny? What am I, boring? No, I have to allow funny. Because funny. I started in big, but I don't know why I did that. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. What are you having? Okay. Okay, I can do that one. Okay, so go. Okay, that's enough. Worst misjump. Hashtag worst. Hashtag misjump. The other... Actually, no, I'll do that. It's just a lot of things that I want to, like, just make updates on and, like... make it in TikTok. Because I can't go over until, like, the 21st. But I don't want to do it on that one because legitimately... I want to, like... I've got something else I want to do with that, which is weird because that's going to be so behind. I'm going to see if this is a good one. But because if it is, I'm going to just keep it. Why did you... What, no. No. Thank you for crying out. Homer's crime list. Hashtag Homer. Hashtag crime list. Tomorrow's the last one for that. Jump. Okay, did I write that down? Okay. I'm just going to keep it on there. Okay. Do I not have the charger up here? Jeez. You need something. That means on some days it'll just cut it out halfway through. On that day because of how it's set up. It's very weird, but it's annoying because it's 6, so it's like... Set up not perfectly. The hilarious irony. Hashtag irony. Hashtag wow. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Homer's crime list. Okay. 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 13. Okay, so let's... Done. So hilarious. Hashtag hilarious. Hashtag amazing. Hashtag Steve. Hashtag hilarious. Hashtag interesting. Hashtag Steve. Oh, that's a good one. Fair. Okay, that would be interesting. Yeah. But I'm so excited. Boom, 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 boom. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, save. You. Just 40 minutes. Alright.
What did you do while I was gone?
Imagine the one ending and it's like, oh. I just find it hilarious where it's like something dark and insane. And everybody's like, oh, I'm God. No, that makes sense. Mufasa the Lion King. Review. Hashtag Mufasa the Lion King. Hashtag review. Hashtag film. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Film review. Okay, distract. And then while I'm transferring the two things against each other. Oh, that's good enough. So why did I put anime? His live action. Ah. Okay. Okay, upload. Also, I realized I didn't add the numbers. Musical. Drama. But not animation. Okay. But I hope you enjoy, and yeah, good night. For now, actually, I'm gonna leave this load for a couple of seconds so it can go round. I don't have anyone left, but I'm gonna keep the credits until then. So. I'm back. What's the next thing I'm gonna immediately? Oh yeah, it's the sitcom thing. If I'm correct, which is I've taken the advice of what people said, which is doing like the next one being I think it was at the time when I made the call. Big Bang Theory. So it's The Simpsons, Big Bang Theory, Family Guy, Bob's Burgers, and yes, I know I'm gonna watch Bob's Burgers movies way before even any of the series. I don't think it's that gonna worry. It's just same thing with all this. Futurama. And then American Dad would be the idea. Yeah, so I've got American Dad next, and that would be the last one. So that would be sort of like the plan moving forward. Yeah, this is what I keep forgetting to do. I keep forgetting to do the rest of the beeping thing. Wait, no, that's tomorrow. Yeah, I'm fine, actually. I just realized. Oh, that's fine. I keep being like, oh, yes, I need to do this or this. That is really true about, like, Disney Plus. I've got it set until, like, next... May next year. Low power mode. Okay, shut up. Thank you. Okay, look at the comments while I load this. Because I like to just check them. Okay, I'm gonna say so here. Okay, one thing I can move forward is move that to 11. It's soon gonna be the last one of this one. I'll be moving this off over to Disney Plus soon. Overall, I don't mind because overall I still count those ones. Oh, it's gonna be something useful. Dumb. 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 Move. Okay, job. No, I want to go around with D. Go around with D. Thank you for going around with D. I'm slowly disliking balloons. Hashtag dislike. Hashtag balloons. 12:33. What? I love I'm watching a video in silence and it's absolutely like, you must be like, what is he doing? He must be crazy, which, well, that's besides the point. Like, you don't need to say it out loud. Like, I am, but that doesn't prove anything. I am crazy 10 times fold. But no one needs to know that. The one thing I am going to keep is if the thing's blank and it doesn't have a thing, I'm like, I don't need to add an image. I'm adding an image for stupid reasons. Blue balloons. Starting a new competition. Are you kidding me? I love that I try and spell it on here, and then it's like, nope, you tried to spell it on the other thing. No, I didn't. I know how this works. It's a bit insane, but that's besides the point. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's only 5 because it's up to 15, and then that'll be the last one. Which most likely I'll do last death. Oh, there's 2 P's. Oh, I wonder where the videos were. Because I put 2 P's in the thing. Wait. What's going on? The comments in I slowly dislike balloon. Oh wait, no, maybe I've already done that one. Oh wait, that's one. Okay, that was kind of insane. I was kind of going mad for a second. Oh. Okay. I love near the end of it, I'm more hesitant. Realistically, actually, I don't need to search it because there's not a lot of stuff here. Actually, FNAF I think will be fine. I don't see why not. I'll try and check if there's like... competition. I think this is now getting better, but I just realized. Okay, so while that's happening... Wait, no, there's a new clip. That's it. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't. Huh. Yeah, competition. Luckily, 2024 will be gone soon.
be so weird when I'm doing 3, but it would slowly go back to 1, which is yay. Yeah. Okay. I might fix my teeth soon, so that's the thing. One. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Why react? Hashtag why, hashtag react, hashtag old vid. TikTok comment. I just forgot to add that. Ah. Okay, so. Add new playlist. 10. Reacting. Private. I might do that with rather than just move up. But I'll do that tomorrow. If I need to search forwards. Actually, let me just. One day. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly actually do this. Load. Thank you. Oh, free. Okay, 25. Oh, free. That means it does help because if I do it to 03 of 23 of 2025. Oh no, it wouldn't matter anyway because it is. What year is it? Yeah, it's 2025 anyway. So it'll be March. This year is 2025, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, but I am going to. No, that's not. I am going to copy and paste the first one of. Okay, so keep. Okay. 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 So that means when it goes back. So at this point, I'm nearly looping back to 2023 to just be like, ah, da, 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 da. I'm also going back into my YouTube stuff. Because last week, I went on holiday. I think I've said this before, and I've said even I made stuff of it. But when I was on week, I didn't stop watching my YouTube loop. But I didn't write notes on like where I'm at. Where I've got like this note system like here, and here. Where I'm like, oh, I've got this, etc, etc. But I'm nearly done doing one loop. Because when I left, I just started making notes on Mythical Kitchen. Yeah. Ah, my phone just crashed. Move on, which is that one. And then it's, yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's right. I've already, I've got 2 screenshots, and that's not helpful.
You guys are broken up.
Ah.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Don't know that one. Wait, no, it's not that. I was already like, it's this one, and I'm like, no, it isn't. I'm an idiot. It's Electric State. It's because the other one's ahead of it. I'm like, That's not going to come out until the 20th, so that's going to come out in a while. That's not going to come out in a while. Electric State Review. Hashtag Electric State, hashtag review, hashtag film. View. Okay.
Let's get into
5:26. 5:26. Okay. Films, sci-fi, action. Okay, so. Okay. Wait, why am I clicking on here? Okay. So. Okay, why is it? Okay, super here. Okay. Okay. But I hope you enjoy. And yeah, good night. I'm gonna wait for this to at least do one more, because I like doing this one more, but yeah. Good night. Here, I'm finally doing this. Yeah. And as for custom for me doing this for a couple of things and using these to make notes and updates, I think I mentioned before, there's plans of like me moving, which means eventually there'll be another break, and I will figure out how that will work. Hopefully it won't work before the 17th of August, and then I can just figure it out. There'll be probably like a lot of like 2 sets of 10 days and like a lot of that stuff. But that's gonna be no, my foot. Shoot for my foot. That will come when that will come. I can't really do anything right now about it, but the update, which might be like moved back a bit, is that I found a lot of DVDs, and some of these I'm rewatching and reviewing, but I'm gonna watch a couple of these movies and review them. That's really it. A lot here, and then I've got a mix because I'm getting rid of the DVDs, and I've got like this CD folder. So for this, I've got all of them, and one of them is Little Shop of Horrors. Some of them I think I reviewed, but I'm just gonna re-review them. Why not? Why not re-review them? Anyway, need to go back to my normal stuff. I just need to quickly check something, actually. Oh yeah, it is just 2 in there, because there has only been 2. Because I'm starting to like, what I'm going to do is, it's not going to affect too much of it, overall. Because of what's happening. But I'm like just closing in on the thing. So I'm going back from like, I've got one thing which is maybe like on, like I'm doing 1 day each of like, no, going, this one's going this way and that one's going that way. So I've got a couple of new playlists of 3012, 3112 that's coming from December, and there will be a time where I'm like, I'm going to move the other one because I've got another one which is going from March backwards, like the 24th to the 25th, so I can be like, and this and that, so I can be like, oh yeah, this would be some things. I'll be like, oh, that's another thing I need to do. Okay, so YouTube, it'll be something on like the 22nd, but I don't care because that'll be one of the things I might want to like do. So, Get a recap. What have you been listening to? Let's drive in. The Longest Solo, Kyle, Hannah, Say, Maxwell, and that one. Yeah, all of these songs make sense because I listen to them too much and I love them. Save the library. I'm also gonna make one for Annie Sun. I don't know what that is. That's a genre, but what that is beyond me. And a lot of them are soundtracks. Okay. That's the same thing as, yeah, that's just fine. Okay, let me just reload this. Because for some reason it's not loading, and I find that annoying. DEC. That's, oh, wait, no, don't have access to it. How do I make it? Okay, that does it.
is made public. I like making it public. I don't know why. So people would be like, this is music I need listening to during this time period. I do that all the time. So I was like, here's the music. The sitcom list. The sitcom list. Yeah, sitting is a con. It's a con to manipulate you to sitting down. You all should know this. This is a very important issue. I know you don't hear it. I don't say it as well, but sitting down's a con. That's why I call it sitcom. Well, it's called sitcom. Wow, that makes so much more sense. Welcome to I do bad jokes and pretend I'm doing something of remotely intelligence. Called My Life 24/7. Okay, so yeah, because I've got like stuff from like the past one will be done, I think, definitely first. I realize it'll just be maybe one of the things I might do would be just one day and just count it down, being like. But the other part would be because most likely I would definitely be in May, and then if I do like 2 months of each, 3 months of each, December. Actually, I might do 1 month because realistically, it's 28 days for February, 22 days, 18, 22, and 31, 18, 22, 21, which would be 40, 31 would be 61 days, meaning most likely, I think the other one, which is December, will be at September, and I will be most likely in July. So even if I continue, most likely July will go to June, and then September will go to August, and then I can just leave it from that. So most likely I'll just leave it. And just creating the 2 gaps. But overall, it's just so that, like, later on it becomes less of an issue. There are some where like the dates are a little bit mismatched, so I might need to find those in a way. Or like, oh, these are the wrong ones, and with those I would be like, I'm just gonna add it for that one. I'll just add that date as well. So because there's a couple in this year that I was like, it's been updated for like so I might as well do those odd ones, and if those odd ones come back, I'll just skip those later on. Why am I rambling? I need to. Okay, that doesn't always help, so I'll just cover the first 2. No, need that. Couch. Where's the couch? Where is it? That's another thing I might make an update for like these clips things. Which I use the clips for like, unless I have nothing to say, and then I can just do it midway through the video, and I'm like, oh well. But I'm getting a retainer fix because of my teeth. Because I'm sort of getting like, my tongue's getting like tingly. And I've had my teeth checked normally, where it's like, oh, I'm not getting like any gum disease, because a lot of people, like, my first response would be like, oh, it's probably like something like gum like problem, or like something with the gum, which is like makes it a little bit off. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That's a valid argument. I've had a check for that, and they said it's fine. My teeth are fine. They said it's also easier to like clean because I guess like, can you actually see? Yeah, you can't really see. My teeth are sort of like this, which isn't great,
But for the most of the time, you can't tell. Like, even if you can't really tell if Eva's mashed it. Because besides if I go, ah, and that's the question, I have different priorities of learning what personal space is. If I do, like, maybe it makes me unconscious because, like, I don't like my teeth. Meaning I don't smile as much. Meaning could be another thing that I smile more. I need to talk to my dad about that because, like, but that's one of the things that's happening in the future. So, yeah. Okay, so let's see what day it is anyway. Because I can't find anything. Move! Okay, one of these isn't on the thing. Okay, so for today's day is the 11th. And I have one, which is big videos. The next couple of days, that's when I'm starting to do. That's when I'm like, I'm gonna fix it. So, like, because this one, I'm looking at 2 videos of, like, different years. And, like, when I get into it, I'm like, I realize slowly but surely, I'm like, we need to do it for, like, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. But if I do it in one playlist, I can basically just listen to it on my phone and be like, oh, wait, that makes so much more sense. Because I've been, like, going back in time. That's why I'm both doing forward and backwards. So that I can get rid of 2025, like, quickly. So I don't ever have to even do... Oh, I'm so on shorts. That wasn't good. That wouldn't have helped. I wish I could go and, like, search. I probably should be, like, putting in dates and names of these videos. But the reason why I don't is, I don't want to, like, just copy all the names. That could be something I could do, actually, as well. It doesn't look as like that's why I don't. It look like this, and I'll just get annoyed because of that. Even though it will make my job and life 10 times easier. It's like I don't need to do this. This is just... It's like April the 16th for big videos is when I'm actually going to be like, I need to go back for 2 years. So it'll be a bit of time before I have to, like, start doing, like, multiple things. Okay, so I think I've caught, like, it's a glimpse of, like, a thing with a thing. Unless that's not the right day. Which could be a valid answer.
So last night...
Oh. The 3rd of the 11th. January, February, March. Yeah, that's the 3rd of the 11th. What's going on here? Wait, that's actually why. Because I was meant to be looking at April the 11th. I am an idiot. Go to April. That's April. January, February, March, April. No, that is on April the 11th. No, it's a cooking one. It is still April the 12th, but I think it's in the wrong one, so... yeah, this is March, that's why. I'm like, that was very confusing. Okay, it is the one that I'm thinking of. But I also like the idea of someone's watched how much coffee with decaf. Jesus, that is horrible, dark, and genius. In such a demented way. It's like, excuse me, what? You did what? Oh. Okay, so while I'm doing that, I need to go into here. And click 04. Select that, copy, cross.
Yeah, but so many playlists that will be created because of this. But it means overall, it overall saves me so much more time in the long run. You get 2 more videos out of this. This is annoying. If I run out, realistically, the plan would be basically just switch to Plague Inc., get a video, and then go back to Cuphead. Because I can't find... A lot of the times, like, I like to get clips that are memorable. That's why I like the balloon video, because, like, the balloon video had something that I think was interesting. This, I'm getting nothing, because I keep dying and I keep going insane. I know what Saturday's one would be. But what's today's review, actually? Obviously, realistically, if some of the movies don't work, I'll just be moving the DVD things moving forward. I mean, most likely for the next set, it'll just be like, here's just a set. Here's like, it'll be like the movie set I want to watch in between like the like specific color of the specific thing. But because I had the cases for this one, I'm using the cases. Also, some of these I'm going to get rid of. Not this one, but I'm watching, one of the ones I'm going to watch is, Slumdog Millionaire. But I'm not going to keep it, because I don't think I'm going to like it. I could like it. But I didn't like it in the past for some reason. And I don't know why. I can't explain why. Can't give a rational explanation. But I don't like it. For some stupid reason. But... There might be some days where I'm like, I've got nothing to do. Maybe I'll just do even more and just speed up the process, like, faster. I don't know. I'll think about it. As soon as I find what the things are on this thing. There's all this, hey! Okay. I'm just gonna straight up go. I'm going to play Gink. I'm just gonna quickly get something, because I can quickly get something from that. I'll do something fairly quickly. Making a fool out of myself. Oh, love. Like I said, I can make that surprisingly easily. And the reason why I don't need to worry about like 2025 of this one, because I know this already has like a thing with the playlist, so I don't need to worry as much. The one thing which I would say, tomorrow's one where I'm like, here's a bit of an update, that would definitely be with the Azure playlist, because I do actually need to show that, because it will make sense only if I show it. No, I don't need that one deleted. I need that one. Oh no, Bellatrix was the first one. I'm like, why is where's the thing? And I'm like, oh wait, it's that. Yeah. That works. Finally, I have something. It only took me like 900 hours.
I am slowly disliking balloons. Hashtag balloons, hashtag disliking. The power of joy and happiness. Okay. I need to get there. I know it's going to be video 15. Video 15 is definitely going to be and my last death, because that would be something I would like love to put as my last one because that's fun. I just want to check something. No. I was about to, I think, but I don't think I've done it yet. Because I can't see it on here. I definitely would, because Monday hasn't happened yet. Unless I premiered it too early and I have gone crazy. Which is very likely. But based on what it actually is, I don't think I have. I was about to be like, I didn't do this death, and then I'm like, wait, no, that's already been done. Also, I love that I keep searching them up, but it doesn't make a difference because overall there's just 2 levels down. Also, I realized I didn't copy and paste. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Oh. No, I didn't. How many deaths are left? If it's not an interesting name, then I'll just pass on it. Because I think the deaths are more interesting than like, and then I died, and then I died. Because for some reason I do. And now I'm dead. Which is a reference if anyone gets it. But that's the one that I'm like, I don't think I can get much from that, but I'm gonna see. At this point, I'm just gonna, like, know that I definitely could. It's just like, what is more specific? Balloon. Also, I realized I didn't put the start date of either one of those two, which is not helpful. Oh, jeez. It's mic off. Why does it keep constantly placing this? That's the one thing I do like really badly about this is like the music which like has this. Oh wait, that's interesting because that's the wrong one. Is this one the wrong one? That's the wrong one. Is this one on the wrong one? Oh, that's on the right one. So let's copy this. Go back. Go into here. And paste. And remove these for that. Okay, no, remove that. Okay. That's the one thing good about this is because legitimately I can do just the same thing. Which I could just be like, and this, and like just put the character's name who's dead. But I think it's more fun. Because only I will know what this means. Okay.
I got 2 things plugged in. Ah, that's very bad. I got two wires and I just plugged one in one side, one in the other, and realized, oh! Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's gone. Ah. Yeah. The next thing that I need to do on the 15th will be hard because I need to like rework one entire new playlist and sort of stuff around like doing that. And then I could just search it. Because if I do come back to Buckshot Roulette, and obviously that'll be like, it's weird, I'm uploading but I'm not uploading, don't worry about it. There is still an extra video concept that I have. Because I don't, with Buckshot Roulette, it's like, I'm not risking it. Also, why is that not there? The good thing is I could just copy and paste it entirely and I don't need to like change it. Because it's just the same. Oh, I don't even find it annoying. I just find it just hilarious. I don't know. I just love that idea. It was like, what's your plans for your future? Well, I want to dinner. It's like, that's what it, yeah, that's totally what I meant. It's just the best line ever. I just love it that they do so much to it. So it's like, could you answer the question of what's your favorite color? It's so intense, but like a question is like seemingly doesn't need that much intensity. They're just asking what your color is, and I'm like what your favorite color is. I'm like, ah. Oh, and I love it because of that. That is the fun part of this sort of. Ah, shoot. My phone is crashing. You just restart it.
The following sketch was written entirely.
Oh, the X Factor theme. And you note, please. Okay, so not that one. No. Ah. The other thing I like is how this is edited, and through that I'll use this as a backup. I like the idea of it, but yeah, is becoming my new thing. It was okay, okay. Now it's but yeah. Films. Review. Review. Films. Why is that Novocaine 2? Unless there's news of like someone producing Novocaine 2. So exciting.
I show like that one TikTok. Just no, I'm Superman. What am I? No, I'm Superman. Truth, justice, and a better tomorrow. Man. That's what I love. Everyone's being like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Like, whereas, like, Superman is conservative. I was like, yeah, shut up. Oh, I love it. I love it! It's the same with the songs, where it's like, the one I was like, Husband Hotel, but for the current American system. I was like, oh, that's amazing. I still want the full song of that. I want to play it 24/7. Wait, where? Can I listen to it? Can I find it? Alright. What? What? What does he do? I don't know what's happening in America anymore. Because Trump only imposed triumphs when he found okay. Did anyone miss him? Did anyone say more tonight's episode? He's a loser. Faster. Pretty Howard. Also, if anyone's watching the stream, you just watch me mouth down something like an absolute idiot. I'm gonna keep this in the edit. Because... So yeah, I hope you enjoy. And yeah, Good night. Dark. Yay. And quickly, here. I just wanted to make this announcement even though it's stupid. I try not make these lists because it shows. But yeah, I showed this on the recent Cuphead, but that's not going to do it until, like, I think it's on May? But besides the point. And yes, I know this is weird, stupid, but let's carry on like I know what I'm doing and aren't insane. But again, this is just the order of areas I'm going to. Obviously, there'll be some changes every so often. Like, let's say, for some reason, I beat Grim Matchstick in a specific match. Or, like, I do what I needed to do in Treetop, which is basically get it perfect. Which I highly doubt. Definitely not on this time. Definitely not on this time. It means eventually Funhouse will go below. Funhouse Frazzle will go below Funfair Fever. And it'll just continue. And let's say I just beat Grim Matchsticks, Wally Wobbles, Jimmy, etc., etc. I'll go down here and go to the new island, etc., etc. It's just basically, I might add some things, I might not. Actually, over that. But it's just one of those things of like, that's the stage, that's where I'm heading. So, yeah. And now, do the stuff I need to do to have this be a thing. Which is just me looking at my phone, hence why I'm giving you more games. Because this is dull. Why can't I walk around? Because I feel like this is fun. Like, you get extra content beforehand, you get some content still during it, of like just the clips. And then when you get this stuff of me just still looking at... when you get stuff like this, looking at the clips, you still get like some fun stuff afterwards. So I feel like it's... You better... Oh, this is annoying. My thing's caught. Okay, this could end badly. Okay, so... it was just basically called that way. Okay, I was doing the wrong thing. Anyway. Oh, this is actually fine, so. Let's go to your videos. The one which would be hard to get would be FNAF. Because I need to be like, likely I'll just do it for there. The other problem with the DVD thing is one of the first DVDs I put in, which I was about to watch today because it was the, like, new movie that I'm going to review, because again, how I do this is stupid, was Life of, but, where is it, I can't where is it? It was this, it was Life is a Cabaret, which... I got this because I think I was watching it because a play. The problem is the DVD doesn't work. And I don't even think I watched it, which is weird, which is probably bad for my technical theatre course. Oopsie. But it is something. Life is a Cabaret. That's my bad. Didn't mean to say that. The DVDs I am going to watch. But instead, I didn't watch that. I watched this. It's a small thing. But yeah. Also, it does not exist on the thing. So every so often when I create a new like thing, I'll be moving between a film franchise, and I'm not going to be shuffling it because usually I just shuffle multiple film franchise, which for now is sort of like either Parent Trap. There's a bunch that is going along, but I've just put things, so it will either be a digital one of the things or this. And sometimes I'll just put DVD casing this until I finish all of these. Some of these I think I've already reviewed, but I'm just gonna double check. I haven't double check, and because I just have it as DVD, I don't care. It's one of those things that I'm just changing. Okay, for some reason I'm gonna hopefully assume, because this shouldn't remain on charge, and if this does still need to remain charged 24/7, that will be a problem. It might be a problem, because this is working. That's it. It connects through UC, but it doesn't charge through it. It needs a dock in. The cable doesn't charge it. Oh well, I might see if I. That's the only one that I might want to keep, because it's a Bluetooth DVD, and I do need a couple of DVDs. It does mean that I need to take some of these out, because that won't work. Well, actually, I could just do it on, my PS3. And, see if that works. Because I think that can do Bluetooth. Eh? 13, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's only 4 of the Belatro, which is weird to think about. So weird to think about that there's... Just again, I sometimes think things weird, but they're not when I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not weird, that's just normal. That's just how the world works. I'm like, why does my brain keep thinking something's unusual when it's not? Also, that's another thing that I might need to make a thing for. But I will say it here. Try again. Try and find another way. Like, boom. Ah, shut up. Oh, wait. So yeah, someone uploaded a crypto video to my account. It is deleted and gone. And somebody commented like, oh, I didn't know it was about crypto. I'm like, no, please don't take my advice to use crypto. Please do the opposite. Don't use crypto. Use anything else but crypto. Just don't use crypto. Use what's known as money and currencies. And don't use crypto, because that's... Actually, realistically, I don't know if it's a scam. I feel like it's a scam, because it sounds shady. But again, I'm not an expert at these things. Don't take my word at it. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I could be like, oh yeah, do this, but don't. I've deleted the video, and I don't know who to contact about that, and I'm absolutely terrified of will that happen again? Will my password? Because I'm like, I thought it wasn't as big, because I didn't know any people see my stuff, which I'm fine with, because I do this for me and having a fun time and being creative. So I'm overall fine with it. But my problem is if someone does stuff like that, and that makes me terrified. It's on February the 12th or 16th, around my event. But I have deleted it. I also might try, instead of doing 3, 2 things of the past and the future, of the end of the year and the beginning of the year, I might do 3, and the next one I might do is, because December, October, November, and then you have April, May, June, July,
December, October, November, September. So if I do it at January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Basically, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do it at August, do around on like the 30th. That means the ones that go in December I have go through December, November, October, September. And if I start at August, it has to do August, July, June, May. And then I might do it a bit further back, if that's the case. Because if I do September, if I actually do October, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, both of us will go 3 ways that way. And then December, which is here, has to just do 2. I would also like to say, I'm not going to do March, because March is the 22nd. And March has to go through February and January, and that has less. And overall, December's already covered. So realistically, the only thing I need to worry about is January. So I'll have more covered. And realistically, if I have those 3 done, and I get December done, maybe I'll start going January 1, and then just having those meet up again. So yeah, it's very weird, and I get that, but that's sort of the plan. And because there's only like 3 playlists every day, yeah, there's the one for this month, but it doesn't take too long. So overall, it's fine. Also, there could be a chance that like some months and days don't have anything. I'm like, oh, okay, so I can't put anything for it. But again, all of this is for like future uses, so that like when it's in the future, I don't need to worry about like what goes where and when the things will work. Right? It means overall, if I'm like, okay, for this day, I need to listen to this playlist and this. So that means most likely on December 30th and December 31st, I don't need to look up what on this days were for those videos, because those videos would be covered by that's why like the other idea that I could do would be to start with May, do May, then go back to June, and then go backwards, because that means overall, like, I could start actually experience this happiness of like not having to do that, which might actually be a good plan overall. So that's like an idea, which I think might actually be a good one. So I might actually start with May. Never mind, I might do both. No, I feel like that's better, and I just connect those 2 together. Because I would just take May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So that's 8. That would take like 4 months. With the other one taking 3 months, it means, yeah, it should be fine. But for the time being, until May, I will not experience it until like at least a while. I feel like I might actually do that, because that might be nice. 12 big video. This is the highlighted one. Oopsie daisies. I made a mistake. I forgot to do this, but I'm just gonna quickly go on to January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. I'm also now doing a thing where I'm like, for a couple of seconds, I'll just turn off the sound, so that January, February, March, June, July, August.
January, February, March, April. It's April. Why do I keep forgetting it? Okay, so 14th would be the next one in here. I think it is the one that I'm looking at. This one here. Ah. Can you okay, so let me just gonna quickly turn this on mute. Shoot. Can I actually be quiet? And then put the sound back on, which is on 12. Which I'm going to turn up loud because I'm not playing anything out loud right now. A lot of my on this day is like react. Okay, now I can go back and then go to here, do making, go to here. Go King TikTok. And for that one, which is not that one, it is not that one. It's just basically 0 because the next one is Duff. Okay, go into here, which is loading for some reason. So close yet so far. And then go down, collect this section here. Now actually don't know that one. It means technically I need to do Cuphead, then so I might pause this for a second. So I can copy this. Copy. Oh, that is the right one. I was like, wait a second. It was like, yeah, this is the right one. I'm just going crazy. Which is very likely. I go crazy once every 2 weeks. It's just a thing. Do you not go crazy? No? That's just me? That's just a me thing? Oh, well. Yep. Let's save. And go across. And go into here. And go Cuphead. The reason I'm fine putting this on pause is because 1, that'll just be a couple of minutes, and 2, realistically, I've got so much that I need to do that just turning off one device for a couple of seconds because I need to upload Playgate first for some stupid reason because I'm really weird in how I do this. Close. And then I can finally get into move this down and then go into Hightlight 10. And then I can get into here and search this and then copy and then paste and then 35 1 save. I'm not going to get rid of him because it's not going to make a difference in overall realistically for the photos. I just wanted to copy and paste that because that means I can just get rid of the big one and then this is just placing the word highlight, which actually I might need, and well I could just find the word highlight from any specific way. Okay. Clip. Post. But again, this is going to be slowly the last one for the part 1 of it. Which is sad, in a way. I don't know. But anyway, I know FNAF is coming, and that will be fun. There'll be obviously a lot of where I'm like, and then I die, and then I die, and then I die. And then I scream. And there's going to be one where it's like, part 1 of this sort of stuff. The one thing which is also I'm realizing is that because it's like, oh, there's a lot of this and this and this and this, I'm like, yeah, none of this is not important, because it is a lot of things I would want to do, definitely, for like people who watch this, even though even I have admitted it is not going to be a big group, but it's like I can do other stuff. And also, I have, like, pushed certain things back. I'm like, maybe I need to do those things? Like, tomorrow I need to start doing my washing for my clothes. And that needs to happen. Ah. Okay, now I can play it. Because if I get something from it, I can just pause before submitting it. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so luckily, that just means it would just be this, which is good, because then I could just plug this in, plug that in, and listen to my YouTube stuff. The one thing which I am going to do for the DVDs, it is going to be DVD, 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 but if it goes to here, and I watch it, I'm going to be like, and then it's Hairspray. But that means I'm going to check each one, and see which one works and which one doesn't. Wait, is the 12 out of 4 not there? Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Oh, really, I'm reacting to it. But I'm going to start now with the May and all that stuff, like I said before. Which would be, means I don't need to go back. Which would be good and more fun. It means technically I've got like 20-ish days of this. Which means I could theoretically start with 13th. And start doing the 13th. Which I could actually do. Move it even further back. Yeah, I might actually do that. Alright, let's just start. I'll do today and tomorrow, and then obviously December and all that jazz. So that means that I can look through the playlists and be like, ah, yes, this is on this day, and this is on this day. The other plan which I was thinking I could do is insane, but would be something that I can do. Anyway, so I might do a bunch of things. Keep on this day and then just go back. With the 4 ones being the live ones. It doesn't mean I need to move around a bit, but I'm fine with that. Why do I keep saying this while I'm live and I need to do stuff? And how can I not spell the word round? Okay, so while I'm doing that. Yeah, this is the funniest and weirdest thing to watch. Whereas, like, it's like we're gonna watch marble runs. I'm not even complaining. This is just so insane. I love how serious he's saying it. It's like that. Those marble teams are doing like really bad last year. I'm like, they're marbles. It's like fair. It looks so actual cool. It looks actually cool though. I'm not gonna lie. It's something about like it's like at one point it's same with like some other stuff where it's like these are marbles, right? And then it's like but at the other time it's like at one hand I'm like this is just marbles, but on the other hand it's like but it's marbles and it looks cool. And you can't tell me that you're not like being like, I want to see this because it looks cool. And cool, a lot of the time, beats sense. And when I mean a lot of the time, I mean all the time. Yeah, I'm watching a lot of John over. And I'm going back in time being like, old videos, why? I don't know, I haven't. I've got like a playlist of like YouTube things. I think I may have actually on like a shorts. Okay, so pause that, do this, open this. But basically do what I'm doing here, but basically do it on here so I can actually review something. Because I do things stupidly.
Well, we ain't done one of these for a while. What's Craig been up to? Welcome back to...
Okay. Did you? The other thing which I think is really interesting and what I think might be the next area for where these are going to go. Actually, no. Use this for editing purposes. Because if I have stuff, I'm like, beep it. I was like, I think of something and I'm like, I changed my mind. I might just put it in edit because that means I can use S draft. And if you want to see, that's besides the point, it's just something weird I do, but the one thing. Why do I keep saying the one thing versus the other? What is it? Where is it? What is the idea that I'm wanting to say, but I can't say? Yeah, I know that's short, but that's what. So I hope. Wait, no. Another one for the thing. I forgot to press record. It's on my knee. It would make sense if I know where it is on my body. Alien Romulus review. Hashtag Alien Romulus. Hashtag review. Hashtag film. Shoot, that's the wrong section. And I'm actively, I just love that line. And I'm actively ruining it. I'm making it worse. Hashtag time soup. Oh, during 2020, that was a vibe. Hashtag time soup, Jesus. Wait. Okay, so let's just do this. If that is in the new Minecraft movie, there's like a pig with a crown on, and it's like, that's a legend. Like, we know. Salute. If that's in the movie. Wow. So yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. Because I forgot to do this. So I'm just gonna hold on this for a couple of seconds. Because I feel like I need to do this. Well, it's not like I feel like. I've got a Patreon. If you pay me, your name could be here. Uh, yeah, I'm looking for a job, and I feel like this could sort of help until I get a job. Legitimately, I'm still gonna keep this. I've got one for £1 a month and one for £10 a month. We have a bunch of like stuff going on to like start setting it up. So yeah. Good night. Back. I don't know what. I'm juggling so many different things. Oh yeah, that. So I have certain plans for my Patreon, which essentially means I'll upload. I know it's not looking great. It still says tomorrow airing for like the year, but for the time being, besides a couple of question marks for like what the title exactly will be called, I'm gonna sort of have like, oh, here's the plan for 2026. Here's the plan for 2025. You can't really see 2026 plan because 2026 plan, and my gloves on. 26 plan is sort of planned to be released in December, at least for Patreon. You might be able to see the first couple of them, but the rest will be sort of like covered by my Patreon. But then at the end of December, it will be released so that anyone can see it. It basically means that like for the month's release, you get 1 month early. So for January, it would also be released on the same day as like the 2026. January will be like December for Patreons and not Patreons. And I'll try and keep that up to date. And names might not be accurate. I might be like, okay, here's the names of this, here's the names of that, and I'll like update it for like if I've got like a new thing or like if I need to move some stuff back and around. I'll be like, I'm just gonna update it. But again, I've got tomorrow airing, one reviewing, and that's it. That's just sort of an update. I love it. Looks like they're doing something evil, but it's like it turns out they're just trying to tickle her. I was like, are we about to murder her? It's like that's a bit weird, but it's like, I also hear something on the effects, and that's sticking out, and I do not like it. No, no, it's 12. 69, 68. Yeah, it will be at the moment. It'll be 59, 60. 59, 60, 61, 62. Because of how I do this. I really need to get new gloves. Joe, I'm gonna remove these because these are broken and I can't use them anymore. And one thing I could do is for the videos that I need to record with, I might use these. So basically have these on, but I'll make an announcement about that. The other question is if I find another pair of fingerless gloves, I might use those. But I can't use these with technology because obviously my fingers are covered up. Like, I'm gonna try something out. Alright. Do these, because I think these are what I think they are. are. They might not be. It also could just be something else. Oh, they are. Gonna see if these work. Okay, so Cuphead. Oh, these work really well. Cuphead list. Hashtag head. Hashtag list. Hashtag. And also, these gloves are actually fitting me. Making. Okay, so that. Where's my iPad? Is that gone? Or is it outside? It could be downstairs. But I keep moving it. I keep forgetting where I put it. That means, but how? That is one of the reasons why I stopped using these, because these are bulky. It would mean for for the video games ones. Actually, no, I can't, because I would need to like move stuff around with my computer or iPad. So I might move this onto here as well. It just means something I need to get used to. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna upload it, because then I can just copy and paste for def 1. I might put the number in though, because that would be useful. And then I'll just search back def again. 322. And also, sorry I'm late for this. That I do know. No, that's not when I clicked. It's 13, 14, 15. So 3 days. 40. Okay. What I'm going to do if this processes, oh wait, no. I was about to be like, I've been logged into my mum's iPad. I was like, nope, this is mine. I'm like, This is much more efficient on my iPad, which I think it makes sense. These are made for like iPads. So, it is comfortable actually, now I got used to it. My hands are a bit warm, but again, they are gloves. They are designed where like you can still like do this with your phone when it's freezing cold outside. So a jumpers though, and I'm in the middle of the inside next to a radiator. So I'm not doing twice in a row. Hashtag twice. Hashtag row. Okay. So one thing which I could do if it's just videos down here. Yeah. Because I'll just put these on. For like stuff like the clips, it'll make more sense. Okay. Yeah? The only time that I'll need to like research like where these goes is this one. And I'd say next Saturday. It wouldn't be next Sunday, but it'd be next Saturday. Also, one of the things I might also try and do would be to prepare for a week. I might not. I might do that. I don't know. I think these are more comfortable because then I could just take it off and then just do a couple of things on like writing it. But if I'm transferring stuff, I'll just quickly put on the other gloves. So I can still move my hands. But if it's just small stuff like record, draft, record, draft, that type of vibe. It means I have two gloves for two separate reasons. Oh, wait, no, I just the copy word attempt. That's what I would say. I would say the way that I see Fusion, yeah, this is going to be really fun. The way that I see Fusion in Steven Universe is the idea that that is sort of like, I do agree with it. They're both two people and one person, but I sort of see the one person. It's sort of like they're two different people. The way that like I think Garnet says it, and I agree with how that is said, is the idea that you're not two people and you're not one person. You're an experience. I sort of think that because I do believe there are two people that at the moment are thinking simultaneously. Both thoughts come together. You can hear like, I feel like you can hear like certain voice. There's certain things where it's like, oh, this character says this or this character says that. Which I don't think is literal. But it's one of those things where you have two minds as sort of one thinking together. So you have both experiences and you have one experience. So the way that it's like, it's basically like two brains sort of like temporarily becoming one sort of vibes. Like a lot of people are like, oh, it's the egos. It's like the idea of like you taking both people's egos that they have of themselves. This is me, and you put them together. Both of them exist. You're not going to say, no, they don't exist. That they exist, but they're not separate. If you know what I mean. They're there. They're fully there. But they're not separate beings. If that makes sense to literally anyone. I'm saying it very weirdly. So yeah. So yeah, I need to actually get my iPad for all this because I forgot. I'm back! Again, I just forgot my iPad, which is annoying, but it is a thing. I'll also be uploading my week one, which I've got here. So that's going to be happening, which would be fun. Also going back to these because I need to transfer stuff. Yeah, I might not use these because it's not that good. Nope. 13. That's far. Ooh. Times 2. 13. 13. Can do you, okay. Paste. Copy. I might in the future do the on this day first. Okay, so 13. 13. Yeah, 1, 2, 12. Yeah, 15 is 5, right? No, 15 is 10, so I don't know why. No, recording on 15. 1, 2, 12. New. I'm gonna finish this video. Okay, so afterwards I need to download, but what video is next? Also, I can at least put one glove on. Yeah, I can put one of the other one, but because I can't put the other one on, I'm like, not really gonna do anything about it. Also, it looks like I'm about to be late. So I see we have a problem. Do we have a problem? No. Good. I'm doing like a marble race. Oh, this is fun. A lava chicken is about to win. There's a Minecraft thing. Oh, we're definitely gonna win. Okay, that was just fine. Okay, that was absolutely fun for me. Okay, let me just check to make sure that I've got a review. Also, I feel like I need to shave, so I'll do that tonight. And my hair's all over the place. I also definitely need a haircut. Okay, so yeah. The plan for the rest of the day would be finish the last stream, do that and this. Oh shoot. I accidentally forgot to get rid of the photos. I need to delete the evidence. Oh, people will notice I do reviews. Yeah, I got rid of the evidence so I could just keep the storage down. I know there's like a lot of insane stuff. I'm just doing this to keep the storage down. I don't have an image of that yet. Okay, I actually need to get a photo because apparently I don't think I've got a photo of what I need. Yeah, I don't, because I've got Sims, but photos connected. Oh no, I do have an image of Die Hard. Yay! I'm not going insane. Okay. It's just after all the like. That's it. Now we're gonna be one of the images. Let me just check. Up. No. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, so I can get my thumb out, so pressing the on off record button will be easy for that. Die Hard review. Hashtag Die Hard. Hashtag review. Hashtag film. Christmas curse. Okay. Oh. And now I can just plug this back in. Yeah. Because I actually want to see what that was. Yeah. I like the idea of what she's doing, but like everyone else, I don't think you needed to record it. Overall. Is the idea good? Absolutely. The idea is like... The idea of what they're doing, which is basically being like, okay, you sold it. Okay, we're going to go back. And with your birthday money, you're going to buy it. That is absolutely a good idea. And I 100% agree with that. Oh, I forgot something. Overall, it's not going to make too much of a difference. Okay. Films. Action. It probably is down here, but I haven't watched anything Christmas related since January. Which even then, that's probably like too far back anyway. Okay, I put Christmas in the wrong section. Okay. So yeah, I hope you enjoy, and yeah, it's a bit odd, but yeah. Good night. Here, I've been dealing with a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna put at least one glove of these on, because again, I like having a sort of like. But again, these are broke. That's not the short, but anyway. Where is it? Where's my book? I don't actually have my books. Where the fuck are my books? $18, $12, $13, $14. Where's 11? Ah, there is 11. That makes actual sense. Anyway. Book 11. Again, I haven't read this in a while. And it deals with the sort of like heist and the slow reveal that someone else is maybe involved in a little bit of a blackmail scheme. And figuring out who it is, what it is, and all that stuff is really fun. And I like it. But again, I've also mentioned about the two sides having more odd number on Moriarty's side. It still works and it's just fun. So yeah. And the reason why I'm doing this, when I said I was going to do my I'm going to stay first, is because I've been moving forward the playlist a bit. So technically speaking, also I really wish. Can I actually? I might actually go through YouTube Studios. Let's music. YouTube Studios, and then go to content, then go to playlist, and then go to 1404. 14-04. Okay, there should only be one there. Because that makes sense. It's logical that there's only one there because that was only for 2024. Overall, this helps. In the future, realistically, I'm doing 2 days going forward. And then 1 day back, 1 day, da da da. And overall, the plan would be I would do... Wait. I'm not going to worry as much when it comes to, like, oh, and then I've done all of, like, January, or this, or that. Because overall, it doesn't matter. Those two are just going to meet and... Okay, so, which one's this one? I love it. Yeah, non-lethally use an axe is a very interesting question. Also, I realized the white, and I'll keep it red, but I'm not going to have the two balanced because I don't think it looks. But I'm still going to keep it red because I think red will be good. I'm also going to change... Actually, no, I'm going to do red and white and make it bigger. And then I'll move it to a place where I don't need to worry about too much about the size. I'm just going to make it so that it looks more durable. Not durable, not durable, visible. Jeez, Louise. And I don't mind if I get handwriting. If I get a pretty big size. Never. Hashtag never. Hashtag leave. Hashtag won't. Okay, so let me just go into here. Then I'm just going to go to making. Because realistically, I won't get to the one that I need. But it's good for what I need. Oh, it's done. That was quicker than I expected. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna just quickly just move out that because I don't know what I could do with that. Da, da, da. Most likely I think it's gonna be a short anyway. Patreon update. Hashtag Patreon. Hashtag update. Watched. Okay, so go to... don't want to delete that thing. That would be bad. That also... No, that one. That's just... I'll just do 2. I know. 1. But... I'm guessing it's 53. I'm guessing that's wrong. For some weird reason that I think I've started a new episode recently. And I don't think it'll be 53 at this point. I'd be very concerned. Okay, I'm gonna just double check that that's in either is or isn't in the last episode. Because I've had this getting... I might use it. Oh, just a word me saying I copied, why did not copy? I did not copy, why did it not copy? I click copy, 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 copy. I click copy, 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 copy. But it didn't work for some reason, and I don't know why. I think this is actually better if I just keep my head, because I'm still listening to this. So I can still, like, get a good clip. Okay, so take my things out. Put this. Turn this off. And then connect. Also, I'm watching a bit of Wrexham FC because I'm like, that was one of the things I originally was wanting to watch. Absolute. That is the best line. Date. Count. Count. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. I accidentally saved the wrong one. Okay, I just realized I haven't seen my face throughout the entire bit of this, which is going to be a bit weird. Also, why... So yeah, that's going to be a bit annoying. I don't mind, for one, but it's going to be really fun and weird. Okay. Weirdly enough, my phone's not loading anything, which is not good. But that's just happening. Okay. So I need to go to review. There's one thing I need to fix because my computer immediately is just overheat. I don't think it's... No, there's nothing on here. Is this fan? I don't know what to do with it, so that can't be helped for the time being. Only murderers in the building. Hashtag only murderers in the building. Hashtag season 4. Hashtag review. Season 4. Review. I feel like I definitely need something. I'm just going to hope it lasts until May or I can get something fixed because I think my RAM is just full and that's why my computer is overheating.
My bag comes out of the baggage claim.
Okay. My guess is there's like just too much stuff on, but the thing is, it's even got things like stream on. It's got like things like Steam open, Steam Click Helper open. Why is that open? Why is Steam open? I don't want Steam open at all. Login security, affirmation, OBS. OBS. It's on 50, my CPU. My CPU shouldn't be that big. But I feel like that's the main problem. I can't do much about it. And it's just annoying. Because I don't know what to do. It is very stressful. But it doesn't let me be like, yep, and here is the solution. Okay, why is it going up? It's totally just going, I put it down, it goes back up. I put it down, it goes back up. It's really not helpful. Because 20 things are opening up at any one period of time on my computer, and I don't want that. What 20 things open? No VPN's open. No VPN I don't want open. So why is no VM open? Okay. This is just annoying. It is not helping anyone. Anyone is not helping anyone. Review TV and my yes. So yeah, just because I wanted to do this for this section, even though it was very meaningless, very not needed. While I do this, I might as well have this up. So I hope you enjoy and good night. I'm here. And yeah, this is again more of the mystery of like the blackmailer that ends up with, if you know the TV series, mild spoilers is I think the only one that will probably have it. His death, like the blackmailer's death, which I think is fun. But again, because I don't usually read, I am going back into reading because I'm going back into it. I don't do, I think it's book talk, but I bought this because someone recommended it, so that's why I'm making a thing. Also, yeah, my Dragon Lost win. It matches book 12, Sherlock side, which is fun. But yeah, I like it. I'm excited about what I'm currently reading, but that was really good. I love the Moriarty books, that's all I'm saying. $15.04. Okay, can I play the whole playlist? It is just the same one. This is why I'm doing this playlist, because this will be the first time that I've got a different one, which is hilarious. Yeah, you can tell that I effed up, and I can notice I effed up because it's two on this day, which I love as the irony.
She took a song that was about battling religious oppression and changed the lyrics to make it celebrate that very oppression. I'm not surprised. Not only that Christianity is
Oh, the irony, the absolute stupidity irony. I need to get. No, it's not that one. It's this. Yes. Okay, so let's actually get videos, because the last one was, I'm just going to get the title, because if I get the title, I can submit this, and then I can submit the other one. Can I actually? That's one thing I also probably need to do, sort the beep out of this. My phone's like a chaotic mess, I don't know where half the things are. Nope, okay, I put it in the wrong section, which makes a lot of sense. Why did I put it in there? I need to put it in here. For some reason I got a bunch of my work on drafts, which is very confusing. Okay. Okay, so no, excuse me. Okay, so the other thing which I'm just going to check first, I'm just going to quickly check here, because if this is what I think this is, which is July the 1st, the 2nd to the 8th. The 2nd. No, just pause. Allows me to move it and play it. Man. Load. It's so loading. What the beep's going on? Okay, so I don't know what's happening. I should be able to have some access to the video. Why is it loading? That is really annoying. Okay, so I'll go to here. Okay, that's close, but I'm fine with it. Actually, no, I'm gonna... Brand new challenge. I don't know if you can hear that, there's a bunch of rain outside. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. How long has it been? Probably not long. 25 minutes. I love I search tank. And yeah, there is a search engine for one, which is a physical tank. But they show tank as in fuel. I'm not mad. I'm not even annoyed. It's like, wait a second. Okay, and then I will move this down. And also, this does mean that the video... What? Why do I keep doing buckshot for this? Okay, so I'm just going to keep it down. Okay. Dibby. Generation YouTube review. Hashtag Generation YouTube. Hashtag review. Hashtag film. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly, because the one thing I've done is I've had so many of like, everyone knows I've said before about my list that I have on YouTube. Right? But I've got rid of it recently. And the reason why is because all I need it for is the first 10 days. Actually, I might contain one more day. One more day more, so I know where the next one will be. Because overall, the only reason why I had it was so that I can know, like, but the idea that I originally had this is so I know what I am going to, like, watch, so I can have something variable. So, besides the first 10, so I can keep it within the first 10 reviews, and one more so I know what the next one would be. That's the only reason why I should keep it. Besides that, there isn't any reason. Oh, I did it again. Oh. Resume. Your posts were different for settings for the post. Allow others to resume these posts. Yes. I am confused. Ah. Ah. Review. View. Films. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, and I am gonna just quickly set this up so that I can do this. Go into my ear, so I can have you play my finger. I'm also gonna hold back on some of the reviews because I did it very stupidly, so that I'm just gonna work it around. I'm gonna play it by ear, so that I feel like that's better than what I was doing, which literally I watched more because I wanted to watch more. But the reason why I've got this list and I've got these things is because I watched too much, and I feel like I just contradicted myself, and I was like, So I'm just gonna fix that first, and then move on to other stuff later. But yeah, overall, just fixing it. So there's gonna be a lot of like, besides 1 or 2 episodes, or even a couple of movies, because I haven't watched any of the new movies. Like, I'm watching another Parent Trap today, eventually, or even tomorrow. I could just fit it in, because as long as I don't finish it within 1 episode, I'm fine. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night.